everything cut over? I think it should have. Yeah, it looks like everything cut over. That came out right. That came out right. Yep, I'm streaming now. Refresh this. That's streaming. Nice. And this is part 7. Let's forward this to the people who want to know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. And last but not least, there we go. And everything should came up proper. Okay. I look half decent. I look half decent. Yeah, you can't see that part of the screen. That's fine. I'm actually ahead of schedule. This is insane. Hey guys, how you doing? I think the black one should be back or not.
There's a pulse.
Yep, I hear something.
That's good.
You're really quiet. Why are you so quiet?
I have no idea. My audio is still the same as it's always been on my end.
So quiet. Let's see if I can crank you up a little bit more. No, I'm not going to play around with that. I should, but I'm not going to. I can... What are you? You're Discord audio. I can just crank you up with this. Can you speak?
Yeah, I can speak.
That didn't seem to
Can
do
you
anything.
sing?
Yep. I heard that. Okay. Have you started?
I'm working on it.
Well, as we wait, how's everyone doing? How's the people on the stream doing?
It started.
Okay, it looks like Black is finally back. Dismiss this and then enable shared chat. There we go. So I think we are good to go unless Black has some other concerns or issues.
Nope, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, with that, let's begin. We were trapped on the pirate ship last time I checked.
Yep.
And I believe it is my voices.
You get to start this sucker off.
22, 23. Yep, we've spun all the way back around. Okay. So, I don't recall where we were, what we were doing. I think we just got kidnapped or something like that. So we're gonna go outside.
1 second here, I'm finding your thing.
Black's just not following the rules. We're gonna go back inside then. Go back outside? Yay, we can go back outside. Okay, then we're gonna go up And I think we have to go all the way down here, right? Talk to the guy on the end of this hallway. Through this door is the Grand Slam, where only the chosen one can participate. I can't let you through without the captain's permission. Didn't we get the captain's permission?
No.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're gonna go see the captain then. So we're gonna go back up the stairs. And I'm gonna go up these stairs to the captain's room. Be like, hey, captain. Captain, oh, captain. What do you want? Do you folks want to challenge me again? Not particularly. Forget it then. Hee, that's smart. Where do we go?
Oh, you want to know where we go?
Yes.
We need to go talk to. We need to go become cats. So we gotta do.
Okay. Yep. So that
I think that's the
is
next part.
downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs, and then I think it's the room right here in the middle, right after the cabaret. Yep, that's stage performers only. Maybe the back? Back room? Let's see. Nope, none of that. None of those people have that. Maybe the cabaret? I just go up here and press the stage. Let's see. That's promising.
It is. It is. It is.
I don't think I've ever voiced this guy.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, let me get that right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next fantastic magic show. How about we start off the Catamorbus today? Do I have a volunteer from the audience? You folks must be new around here. Would you like to volunteer? Well, I'm already part cat, so... Sure, let's do it. Excellent. Please step up to the stage. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. What you have become. Now we leave. And we just go. Just go. Don't worry about it. Just go. To the end we go. We're gonna go up the stairs. Okay, you're there. Consider again. Run, 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 run. No. Oh, wait. Why must this happen to me every time I win big? Oh, too bad, old man. You have to learn to quit. Like me with my cigarettes. I went to buy some cat food for those folks. Cat food? For whom? Yeah. None of your bees will Oh, sure. My back. Wing. Don't scare me like that. We attack the guy. No, we can't attack him.
I never see it come in.
He doesn't look like he's sleeping, but okay.
He doesn't, does he? He sleeps standing up.
Linux received the handle. I clicked the button.
Yeah, we got the handle.
And then we're gonna go back down and ask the guy to please be nice. Convert us. Convert us into humans again. I don't want to be white. Oh, I just realized I can't see chat at all. Hey, chat! Hey, Miss Smith, how are you doing?
I was gonna say, before you go and get turned back, there's like an Easter egg that you can do real quick before turning back.
What Easter egg? What can we do?
We had to go back, and there's the upstairs. There's that chef spot we can go into and get I think another dialogue box. I think.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go down or up. Wait, where's the chef thing? To the right?
Upstairs,
In here. In the door. Cat, go. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Would you say you're doing well? Awesome. You went into a different door, Black. You're not following me.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going into the kitchen.
Look. You
I thought
said we have to follow each other. Maybe I want to talk to this nice lady.
Well, you said
right
you went
here.
into the door.
Look,
you said you went into
I'm talking to this nice lady. I'm saying you've never seen this dialogue before.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this dialogue before?
Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Good to hear. Yeah, just waiting for your messages back. Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of work. Are you playing with your friends? I am playing with Black, who is a friend of mine. Oh, what a cute little kitty cat.
How's it going, Elizabeth?
Hey, I were... sorry, not hey. If I were a kitty cat, I would sneak into Axel's room and curl up in his lap. Ooh, that barely is appropriate for YouTube and Twitch. Okay, now we'll exit. And we'll go to the kitchen, like some people want us to go to.
Well, when you said you were going into the door, that's what
I'm going into the kitchen. Look, I'm in the kitchen. Let's talk to the lady at the cooking.
Alright.
La 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 la. I don't need a recipe book because I'm the happy cook with the skills and the hot look. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're the same.
Is they are cats? We were temporarily turned into cats to prevent illegal gambling, I guess. Let's open the chest. We found frying pan AJ-47 or AG-47.
Yeah, but if you talk to the cat,
I'm talking to the cat. Talking to the cat right now.
Guess where like the things at?
I have two real cat, Cookie and Brownie. Aww, that's so cute. Okay, so the cat says, "Ooh, how does a cat sound?" Oh, another feline day. Meow. You got manners to be paying your respect to me. Meow. I like you. Meow. stay as long as you like. Meow. The ship belongs to me, myself, and I. Meow. Let me give you a welcome present. Meow. Sirlegna received the monster mouse frame. Meow.
Meow.
Use it at your leisure. Okay, that was good. So we got an additional frame. Meow, I'm here. You were funny. Thank you. Okay. Is there any other Easter eggs, or can we turn back to humans again?
I think it's alright to humans.
You sure?
Like the only Easter eggs is like you can talk to all the NPCs and of course
Let's
like,
talk to the dog. Can you just reply to me back now on Discord? Hope you don't mind me asking. I generally cannot right now. But shortly, once I finish up streaming and sort out the stuff I need to sort out for the rest of the night. Yeah, I'm talking to the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! You cats have it easy. You're free to move about and do your own thing. Woo! It ain't easy being loyal, you know. Woo! But I guess my master ain't all that bad. Woo! I guess I should consider myself a lucky dog. Okay. I would say your master is pretty bad. He did illegal gambling. I don't know what else to do, Black. So unless you have a particular NPC you want to talk to. Why you did mimic them? Why? I don't know what you mean by why you do mimic them. This is the gambling house. I don't think... Can we sneak behind the casino? We could. We could actually talk to the guy behind the counter, I think.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't think I've ever done that.
Shoo! Get out of here! And he's a very aggressive casino player.
Imagine if he got locked up in a cage, game over.
That would be actually a very interesting twist as cats. Like have a little like escape sequence. Like you're reading their dialogue and their voices are actually funny. Oh yeah! We decided to do that like within the first or second hour of the first part of this series. Yeah, I'm gonna become human again.
Oh, where'd you go?
I'm back at the cattery or whatever it's called.
Gotcha. Going down. Okay.
Or cattery. However you want to read that sign.
It says bar we card.
Nope, that's not how I read that sign. Okay, I'm gonna go to the stage and see if that triggers the reverse. Nope, it looks like we're stuck, so we're gonna go through the cat door.
Cat door.
To the magician man himself.
We're here voluntarily.
You had to make me really sick. I had to lie down a bit because I strained my back running. I didn't able to stand up. Not 100% better, but I think I can change your back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sniff's Fantastic Magic Show. I have to do this every time, or else the magic doesn't work. I have to start off like this to concentrate. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2, Yeah. Yeah. Load off my shoulders. Stop doing that. Listen, I'm very sorry I had to put you up to being a cat. Is there anything I can do to make it better? To you, I'd like to help, but due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm visited there on the ship. Please do come by again if you're ever around east. I can be and offer a cup of tea. Okay.
And we're back.
You got points. Whoop, whoop. Okay, and we're back. Let's go gamble. Now that it's a fair gambling game.
Exactly.
There's no log. What are you expecting with log? I'm curious. We need to go talk to the captain.
It's OG, not log.
Oh, OG. I have no clue what OG is. Fargo. I can't allow. Well, that's not him. I can't allow you to go to the Grand Slam. But why?
But
I
actually,
really need to talk to Sage about teaching me that song. Or else that beautiful island, Mabaloo, will be gone forever. I can't just stand here and do nothing. You don't truly understand true beauty is found within the dying entity. Therefore, I'll watch over Mabaloo when his time comes. Furthermore, you and I have a contract. Time being, you are in my possession. What I'm saying I'm supposed to do, should anything happen to you, that would be a great financial loss to me.
You're thinking in the background, it's like, breathe the air, drink the water.
So you're saying I'm nothing but your object? If that's what you think, so do be it.
Sirlegna needs himself a pair of sunglasses when he's doing Axel's parts.
Dressing table is exactly like my mother's. There's even that scrap I made when I was a child. Wait a minute. Could it be you're my father? Radical.
Tubular did.
Enter and Kevin father I used to know. You're my father, aren't you? What happened to you? I'm no longer your father you once knew. I picked up some cigarettes. It's everything when your mother, the best, passed away, including myself. Laugh at me all you want, pity me if you wish. But remember this, a man is not as strong as you think. Father, I'm just gonna walk out. Okay, we're gonna talk to Fargo. Or not, yeah, Fargo.
Yeah.
Do you folks want to challenge me again? You know you can't beat me. Let's do it. Oh, really? Your folks never learn. You down there. Okay, let's go. Me him down there. Vegas. Let's go play Vegas. I thought you might chicken out. Let's play. Okay then, I'm up first. Lady Luck, come on. Oh, damn. He done screwed up. What? That's impossible. Interesting. New item you got there. I guess you found me out. I lose.
So I wonder how this like played out. Like the moment he hit S, we just happened to like pull the handle out of our pocket.
Whoa!
And
Look at the hunter, sir.
I mean, because like, like how else would he know we have it? Like immediately.
Is that a hander in your pocket, or are you just feeling lucky?
Exactly.
As promised, I give you access to Grand Slam. Of course, you never get your boat back as well.
Yeah, you're gonna hate it when it's my turn because we're gonna do the Grand Slam.
No, we're not.
I want that character for doing the Grand Slam.
But how do you get a hold of that handle? I thought I held it safely.
There actually was a trick that I did learn from Daniil for doing it easier.
I'm gonna gamble now that it's fair.
Are you gonna gamble now?
I'm gonna gamble. Let's gamble.
How much money do I have to play with here?
You only need 100 to play.
I think there's only 3 rewards for doing it, I think. You know, it's nice to gamble whenever we're the only ones in here, you know?
Yeah, I just doubled my point.
I've already lost mine. This is not going to be my day.
I lost 50. That sucks.
Yeah, I think you get like 3 items, I think.
I lost everything. Dang it! Better luck next time. I guess so. It's still unfair.
All right, I've lost all my points. Back-to-back hands. I've lost 3 straight spins. I hit south, and then I went west-west on the second attempt.
Okay, so we're going to go to the Grand Slam.
All right, there went 200 G's right out of my pocket. No biggie.
I mean, you don't put money in if you're already losing. Let's talk to the pirate man.
I got like 50K to throw around, so, you know, it's not going to be too bad.
The captain gave me the okay to let you through. But I warn you, you might not make it out alive. Okay, into the door we go.
Ooh, ominous threats. Ooh.
Ooh, you're so scary.
Exactly.
Go out here into the cannon. Go walk in from the cannon. Go walk out of the cannon.
Oh yeah, this little bit.
Go walk in from the cannon.
And Gino's
Woods.
Woods.
Out again. Go walk in again. Walk out again. Oh, there you go. My old man voice.
Old man.
Are you there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. What is that? Why are you following me? You can say quite really. I'll have time for a game of chat. Where's the Dead Sea? Oh, the Dead Sea? You understand to the dead say. They don't realize humans have stolen our lands along with the legacy and treasure. Humans will do anything for profit, no matter what the cost. But damn humans are born to share from living proof like myself. We have lost all sense of pride. It's no dreams of tomorrow. We're just living to the mercy of humans every day. Why must we damn humans be in the hands of the humans? What will you do if I refuse? Will you get wet for your brutal force? Nah, man, you're old. Let's just talk it out. So you wish to avoid contact? You also need the courage to free speak others to get to life. Don't forget. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight you, bold man.
You know, in seconds now we're gonna whip your ass, I guess.
I thought you were dangerous. Where's the Dead Sea? Why must humans wait until humans lay hands on the humans? What will you do if I fail? When you got positive bitter frost? This is all I know how to say over again. Yes, we will go. Hey, then prepare yourselves. And we get to go into a battle.
Mm-hmm.
And he's whooping our asses.
Menacingly!
He just bent me over. He's turning me white. He's using graviton upon me.
No way.
He's turning me yellow. He's using Arrow Blaster on me. Oh, he almost took out Atari.
Atari?
Yeah. You know, like one of our
Everyone
allies.
fun guy Atari.
Yeah, Atari didn't just hop into my game and almost lose.
I had a moment, I was like, what do you mean, Atari?
Hello, Atari.
We're doing Archmage. I had a moment, I was like,
You came out of nowhere, Atari. He's turning us green.
This is my boomstick.
Ruben, not gonna barely survive that, Ruben. I would say he is quite destructive on the element combo.
Actually, what we'll do is we will now use... I don't think he's got any elements, does he? Has he used an element on you?
Yeah, he's been using all sorts of elements.
He hasn't used any elements on me yet.
Must be if you used elements on him, he used elements back.
Maybe. That'd be interesting.
Hey, Shaq. How you doing?
How we doing, Shaq? He's down.
Mine's still up.
Bio prototype. Interesting.
You're making chaos. Trying a new to me game called Bio Prototype. Interesting. I do not know that.
I guess while we're watching Sirlegna.
I'm about to take your shout outs away.
Why is that? Okay.
Because I don't know if I don't think I can shout out anyone immediately after you use your message on my chat.
Well, with us doing this and me having to watch your stream primarily for movements and everything, that's the only reason why it's doing that. Once we're playing like other games again, it won't be that bad. It's only because
yeah, but do you need a shout out?
I mean, that's up to you.
Do you really need one?
Ironically, like I don't think I've the entire time we've been playing this, I don't think I've ever shouted you out. Technicality. I get all the shout outs.
You just use and abuse.
Like I don't think I've like I don't like maybe I have like here or there. Hey, look, you got him. You did it. GG's.
Woo! Hey, Mikey Laugh People.
Sweet.
Hopefully I pronounced that right.
Michael Lepepool. How we doing?
Okay. Back to voices.
Yes. Back to voices like that.
I think that you are quite serious about entering this Dead Sea. Could it be that you're carrying the burden of our fate for the human race? Nah. For all the right forms. But
I enjoy how like you're sitting like next to the mic now, and instead of where you were before the fight, because you're like twice as loud as you were.
But let me go around. I'm sure we will be able to pick a good gift. But remember, a man like no case also brings a new person.
I don't think you're being too loud, like I guess you're like on top of your mic. Like, it's like every other like your like that entire like statement was like blurred out.
Yeah, that's how he speaks.
Yeah, okay. like it all was like was the entire thing. Like a word here or there would slip through, but I guess because like I said, you're on. I think you're like literally like on top of your mic. So all it's doing is just...
Okay, black and white. Don't forget. Yo. You will save a friend of time. There is an area near the next thing where the times are different. You decide to nature will take over from there. Bloody humans. Finally, I had to find you here. You know the legendary song of my blue, right? I want you to teach me the song, please.
It's like William Shatner.
Why do you humans have to be so stupid? That song only has a place in the heart for the demi-humans. Why should I teach you the song? I mean, that's me. I see. She's not giving up. But it's only... That's not what it says. But it's not only because she asked me to. I personally have great investment in that song. A beautiful song originating from a beautiful island. I'm not 100% sure what I'll be able to pull off, but it means I can save someone through my song. There was lots of men just like you. Ooh. Fargo. Mother? Yeah, you are his son. I probably died from Peter Show. You had high hope for that man. High hope that he would never have an war between the humans and the humans. But look at us now. The war is even higher. Please don't speak badly of my father. No one understands the pain and suffering he's going through. No one smokes as much as he does. Did I give... Oh my gosh, you gave everyone a shouty.
I do. I do.
Give me a sec. Give me a second, guys.
But like I can because you're reading, so like I have like that opportunity.
Where's the shout out? Where's my shout out? There it is. It should be working. Why is it not working for this? Yeah, I have it for Twitch shared chat. You're a moderator. You should be able to do shout outs. Why is the shout out not carrying over?
Mine are SSOs, that's why.
I have it coded for SSOs as well.
Oh, well, I don't know then. I know Twitch's shout outs are on like a 10-minute cooldown in between, if it's Twitch specifically.
I can't. Give me a second. I use the shout out button, so kind of weird typing in the command actually. Yeah, it works on yours. Interesting. So the shout out isn't coded up right. It looks like. Okay, so I just need to fix that. Let me report.
Yeah, it looks like you literally. It's doing a self-promotion on your end.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, because I shouted myself out. I'm an idiot. Okay. Even though... What? Come at me!
It's funny that you just now like understood this. Like, oh, that doy, I did myself.
Well, I clicked the quick shout out button, but I didn't realize who I was looking at.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is.
Either way, I have it where I have to fix the shout out now.
Gotcha. Even
though he has built up this lively place, he screams in sorrow alone within the dark, deep cell. But I can hear him. His screams of despair, which no one can else hear or wants to hear. So you can hear him too. I beg of you, please. I bet if my father hears that song... I'm sorry, but I have other areas of the ship I must mop. But while I hum myself a song, then I saw the way you fought back there. I've been looking for tough guys like you. It would be an honor if we could talk inside my ship. I run now. Follow me.
Charter.
I'm gonna take care of a spring.
Oh. We didn't get sprained. Haha. We're healthy.
Wait, no, I need to use. There we go.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Why?
By the time we're done with this sequence, it'll be my turn. And that means I get to do the concert.
Yeah, you get to sing to us! Black gets to sing to us! Woo!
Thank God there's no singing for that, which is nice.
Dang it!
There's just a lot of dialogue is all.
Okay, we're gonna go try and find Axel. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna try to get through this door. Gonna go through the door. Gonna keep going up.
Up.
Up. Gonna keep going up. Gonna get out on the top of the ship. And gonna try to figure out how to get to the magical dreams. We just go, nope. The one's at the shop. So we're gonna go up the crow's nest.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can take the crow's nest over. Axel told me all about you guys. Hop on. We're hopping on. Whee!
Everyone, put your arms up.
Okay, we're on Axel's ship now. And we're gonna go to the top room. And there's no one here. Actually, you lied to us. Okay, we're gonna go to the bottom room. This is all a ploy from Fargo to get us off the ship.
It could be hilarious if we just actually waited in that room the entire time.
Rockin', I knew you'd come. Well, now that we're all here, here's my idea. How would you all like to save an island with a song? Think before you speak, Axel. You got to be out of your mind. No, I'm serious. According to Irene, the island of Mabu is infested with monsters. Their only weakness is demi-human song. And that's the sage knows. While we perform our gig near the island, these people will exterminate all the monsters. That's the plan. Of course, you're a help, right? Because I already gave you the details of the plan, and if you don't help, it kind of falls apart.
Exactly.
We're gonna say no. No, we can't. We're kind of busy.
You're gonna say no?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're my only hope. I have no one else to turn to. You owe the sage a favor, don't you? Please. I should gather all the demi-humans unto the best to play backup instruments.
It's like you just literally said no, and they're like, "Oh, well, screw it. The plan is we're gonna do it without him, I guess."
It will be the humans' difficulty for humans to play the proper notes of our song. Because we all have 6 fingers compared to humans' 5. But don't we... that's not me. But don't we have to bring this ship over to Malibu? Our ship changes this, don't you know? And we have a contract with that Fargo guy. We can't just leave. Yeah, I know. I don't intend to go with our ship alone. Wouldn't want to disappoint our plans aboard the Zealous. The only hurdle left to clear now is how convince my Fargo. I'll leave that up to you, Irene. We have to concentrate on setting up this gig. Hey, that's starting to sound interesting. It's almost like a test to see how far we can take our show. So, you're with me on this, Mickey? Great. Let's get ready to rehearse, everyone. Thank you for supporting your honored stage. I trust you. Put a good gig on. The sage actually is not angry. That's just his voice. Excuse me. We seem to have involved you in quite a task. Even when you said no, you were still just involved. If there's anything at all I could do, I'd be happy to join you. Have her join your party. Yes, we'll have her join our party. Join your party.
I think this is yours, but you'd have to double check to confirm. I can't remember who our last party member was.
I don't recall. I'm willing to take it if you're okay.
Well, you have the list up, so it'd be easier.
I don't have the list of what the order and who got it. I just have the list of who's alive.
Can I not zoom in on your thing and get an idea here? Alright, let me see. You got Starkey.
Yes.
Why is... Oh, that's my phone. Well, no. Like, the like, bottom, like, 6, there's, like, a black circle on it, and that's, like, that's obviously, like, where my phone
those are the void characters. We can't touch those.
And one of them's dead. One of the 6 is dead.
One of the 6 is dead. Okay.
Well, see, it's Rick Red. I mean, doesn't they're dead.
Yeah.
And I know they're all grayed out. But I was just trying to see who was there, more specifically.
So is it mine? Is it yours? Is it both of ours?
You got Starkey. Yeah, we got Starkey after Fun Guy. I'm trying to think of who we got after Starkey, if there was someone that we got after Starkey.
I don't think so.
So this would be mine then.
Okay, then you get your name, or what is her name?
I'm just trying to double check. I want to definitely make sure so I don't like take an order here out of order.
Yep, you do that. I'm gonna keep placing in my order for food.
What you doing for food?
Same thing last week. I'm gonna get subs, and then I work Monday, so I'm gonna get an extra sub for Monday.
Smart. I say we call Irene. We should call. Let's give this one to Shaq.
Shaq?
Shaq.
Okay. Oops. There you go. Shaq the man.
No, this is Miss Shaq.
Oh, that's Shake. Shaq.
Shaq.
I know how to spell words, I promise. Okay, Miss Shaq has been created. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are you switching Miss Shaq out?
No, we'll keep Atari in the party.
Okay. We're gonna talk to the guy behind here who's been quiet this entire time.
Mhm.
The
Actually, we do
concerts-
need to put. We actually will need to put her in the party because we do need to go talk to Fargo. I think with her to trigger the thing.
The concert stage is actually somewhere on this ship, but I can't tell you where. Actually, doesn't like to have visitors during rehearsal. If you come up with an idea on how to convince Fargo, let me know. Oh, and I have a message from the sage. It says, "You are from where the tribes of the Dead Sea differs." I have no idea what it means, but I hope you do because that accent is insane.
Hmm.
Okay, we're gonna leave.
I'm gonna talk to Shaq to see
Ah!
if we can
Why?
force her in. Because
It's
we
not
need her
your
in the party.
turn. Okay, I'm talking to Shaq.
I didn't know if there was a way to do the force party swap here, or we have to go back to the safe spot.
Is there anything? Is there anyone out there who can convince Fargo, like myself? Yep. Since she's not in the party, we can't convince Fargo.
Throne's being really funny. Okay.
Gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna steal Axel's guitars and run out. Yeah, I'm taking the lift back.
Nice.
Talking about guitars and band stuff, I learned this past, like yesterday. Drummers are quite often shared across bands, and whenever they have like festivals with like multiple bands showing up, they'll have like a shared drum pack where they'll share certain parts of the drums so that they don't have to keep bringing it in and out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the shop. What you got me? Why aren't you shopping to me? Shop! Okay, guess no shop. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go down and switch out the party member and then talk to Fargo.
Yeah, I think that's how we gotta do it.
So we
We
gotta
possibly
go down
don't
twice.
need her because maybe we could just talk to Fargo directly. But I
Well, then
think
we'll
we
just
need
talk to Fargo directly then.
I can't remember if we need her or not. I don't know if she just appears for the cutscene or not.
We'll just talk to Fargo directly. Hey, Fargo, I got a bone to pick with you. Oh! You... Sorry. Oh! So you folks found the sage, eh? Good for you. You got what you wanted. Now, it's about time you left. Okay, guys. Bye. We'll come back with your honey sister, daughter that's not your daughter. I don't know. Into the inn we go. Customize, right? No. No. Teleporter. There you go. Jack is in the party. And I changed Ruben out.
You swapping Ruben out?
No, I teased. I just saw that you were ahead of me and I was like, what if I changed things? What
There
if
you
our
go.
universes aren't the same?
I'll go down there and swap Ruben then. It'll take a whole 5 seconds.
Oh, so you folks found the sage, huh? Good for you. You got what you want. Now, it's about time you left. I don't want to hear it, Shaq. Mabu will fall into eternal rest along with Zephyrs' soul. Okay.
Hmm.
I accidentally clicked a button and figured it again, but that's fine. That was an amazing cutscene having her in there.
The only other thing I could think is like maybe we go to Marbule and that triggers the next cutscene.
Don't know. All I know is I'm going to take the 10 seconds to stop my laundry from continuously drying, and then it will be your turn. Because I have like the anti-wrinkler and it just.
You still got like
running.
8 minutes left.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Nah, it's really not.
I can't hear you. I think it's close enough.
He just runs away. La 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 la.
The annoyance has turned off.
He's like la 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 la.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, you're back! Yay!
Now I have 7 minutes. I don't know where to go. We'll go downstairs and participate in the death match.
Yay! We're gonna get the other character then.
Woo!
Because I was gonna do this regardless. So this is
I predicted.
I was gonna do like immediately, but I was going to drag us through it.
Let's go to the Iron Man. Into the battle we go. All the way around. All the way around. I want in.
It's like one thing I learned from like the deal while playing this. If at any point you're about to lose the fight that you're in, if you run, it'll just reset that fight practically. That you don't have to like redo the entire 3 fights in a row to win it.
The ultimate event of events! The Grand Slam! Monsters from all over the world are here to battle it out! You guys want to participate? Sure, let's do it. Okay! Go for it! There is no turning back now! Were you laughing?
I wasn't laughing, but like again, like you get so loud that it like cuts out.
Oh, turn my audio down.
No, it's not that. It's just like the whatever like filter or whatever you have is catching it is all. It's not that.
I wonder if Discord's capturing it.
Like I don't know. Like I said, at least on my end. On your end, you're probably fine, but on my end, there'll be moments where you'll get loud enough to the point where.
Yeah,
like,
I'm wondering if Discord's catching it. Give me 1 second. Voice. Echo cancellation. Noise suppression. Automatic gain. Adjust the volume to keep you clear and consistent. That's on. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Our slogan, the fight with might and believe the hype. It's time to get it on. All right, we have a new challenger. Let's see what our new contestant can do.
Yeah, that's interesting. You went into it and like nothing faded out that time. So I don't know if it was just a weird thing where like it just wanted to be acknowledged, I guess.
I realized we didn't set up Shaq.
We don't need her for this. This is literally like the boss or the monster fight.
I don't take so lightly. Who is our competitors?
Whoever you want to. I would say for this, just use who you want to use. Like I don't know if you really want us to really be tied together for this.
Well, what if I want to be tied together?
What's very interesting is I don't know where, like, we got things for this. I don't think remember ever having accessible before.
Well, I think this is just the enemies you fought.
Possibly. We have the dodo there, which I've never had the dodo before. So this is gonna be an interesting
I don't
fight.
have the dodo.
You don't have the dodo?
I don't have the dodo.
So you don't have the dodo. You got like I know the ones you have by default are gonna be the Lagoonite, the Cat Burglar, Total Chaos, Crossbones, and the Wraith. Or like I know the ones you'll definitely have access to.
Well, the default I had was Beach Bomb, Comodoro Pup, and the Wrath. That was my default.
Yeah. And I'm saying, like, I know, like, the big 6 that I use for the final 2 are going to be the Lagoonite, Cat Burglar, Chaos, Bones, Wraith, and then just, like, I guess whoever needed to be, like, my 6th for that.
Yeah.
But I got different creatures that I could use, so, like, I'm in an interesting spot mentally here where I'm like, oh, I got, like, really good, I got 2 extra really good creatures here.
Yeah, I'm curious how you have the dodo.
I got the Yellow Belly and the Dodo, are 2 of the extra ones I got.
Okay. I think I am good. Let's go!
I'm trying to think who I want my last 3 to be, though.
I mean, last 3?
Because it's 3 straight fights you have to win. So I'm just trying to, like, plan out my team for the next, for, like, the second fights. I guess we'll throw Dodo out first. Uh-oh, wrong thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
Charge!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Woo! He's dead.
And again, this is one of those things where Dodo's got a lot of health.
Oopsie, didn't want to do that.
Or you can literally just keep trying again. Like, there's no, like, limit on attempts. It's just doing it. And I screwed up. Like, I ended up having my... I could not figure out how to change my party member, so I got stuck with both my Wraith and Dodo being in the first round. Well, Dodo's actually got Revive.
Oh, wow.
And a Recover All. Dodo's a really good character. I have no idea where Dodo even came from. That's very interesting to me. I'm probably gonna lose in this first fight though, because I could not get the Wraith pulled out of the party because I don't want the Wraith here. Yeah, you're dead immediately because we just don't have the firepower. I really needed you to die. You think, oh, he's got like Hell Souls, I think.
Let's see if this works any.
And of course, like, if Hellbound hits, and it takes him out, then we will win this fight hands down pretty easy here. Hey, it worked. Okay, well, at least won the first fight.
Nice. I'm still in my first fight.
I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to, like, make it work, though. Because I wanted to save Wraith for, like, the third fight. But whatever.
Dang it!
I know. Dodo can use I don't want to revive the Komodo, though.
There we go. Okay. So, did my first fight.
Nice. You still could potentially lose if this thing's got a nasty attack or not. Okay, we're gonna revive Wraith.
Nah. But how about some of this? Uh-oh. Who am I getting now? We'll get Will-O-Wisp. I don't even know what you are. I feel like we fought it once. Yeah, we do a Goblin Will-O-Wisp combo.
How did you? Okay, there it goes. I was being so weird with like what I wanted it to be. Did you have B to swap back to the
Yeah.
character swap? Okay, thank you. That was like the weird part for me. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up losing this next fight though because this isn't the lineup that I wanted. What if a yellow belly's
nice.
nice?
Nimble do? Oh, increase the evade.
Damn, who do we want to run with our last thing there? I think one of the goblins. I can't remember which one I would want though. I think one of them ends up having the ability to heal, which is very good. I think it was Snib.
Oh no, Willow is gonna die.
But like I said, when I watched Daniel play this, if you were to run, I think it just puts you back at the character select, so you could actually try it again from that spot. Yellow Belly's actually got 600 health. I actually should have saved him for the very end if I knew how much health he had.
I have one character left.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Okay, cool. We killed one enemy immediately, which was very good. All right, it's like 99999. Oh god, we're gonna win this season.
Yep,
I should have saved you for the end.
I died.
This is.
Good guys, always win.
Yeah, she has like terrible abilities though.
You have to go all the way through this process again.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to.
First fight again.
Sure. Yep. Let's go fight.
I should have just did a bunch of ones.
Okay. You're gonna be good for the second one. I have pufferfish.
Pufferfish could be interesting. Like I said, I have no idea like how Hellbound actually wipe you out of curiosity.
That's not the final setup I wanted.
Yeah, that's what I did in the first fight. I was like, that's not who I wanted. Yeah, I wasn't gonna work on the robot. You have no soul. Well, the good thing is if I fail, then I at least know that Yellow Belly will
Rapid's dead again.
Oh, he just killed someone. No, Crossbones just died. Really needed that hit Yellow Belly. Arrow Blaster, maybe. Yeah, Arrow Blaster would be my best move. I do like, what, like 20 damage if we're lucky? Oh, I did 100. Look at that. Gosh, buddy.
Okay, let's see. Did that
I can eat 3 of those.
get me the win?
But ironically, we'll just heal Yellow Belly, though.
Nope. Like, unless Puffer is really good, I most likely lost this battle too.
I've never used Puffer before.
Buffalo has a good amount of health, but not many attacks. Puffer's the only one left now.
Poor little Puffer.
Puffer took out the first enemy, though. Which theoretically means Puffer should be able to, but now it's just a pacing game.
Yeah, Labelli should end him here. Yeah. Alright, on to the third fight. And I got my big 3 in theory, so I should be fine?
There you go. Puffer took out the second enemy.
Give me the Lagoonite. So if I knew then what I do now, I would have used the Lagoonite in the second fight. Ooh, I don't know if Total Chaos is going to be who I'd want in this spot, but we'll see. That should be a good enough fight. It's weird that you don't have Dodo, though. That is, like, very...
Actually, it's weird. I don't have a lot of the ones that you have, it looks like.
Yeah, I got, like, the cat creature.
Yeah, I have the cat creature. Fun! I really dislike the button choices they made.
For what?
To pick and release which one you're choosing.
Yeah, I don't... That's why whenever, like, after the first one, I was like, oh, boy. So you have to, like, hit B and then hit A to bring the menu back up to select it. Where's my triple kick? Just for kicks, I mean.
And that one's dead.
Oh yeah, we're gonna win this one.
And Catalyst is dead. So I'm back down to one enemy again.
Yeah, you got this, I believe. Strengthen. Let's buff you. So you're going next.
Oh my gosh. That sucked. And I'm dead.
Yeah, we're done. We won.
You won every 3?
Yeah. Dodo helped out in the first fight. Like, Dodo practically was able to carry the first fight for me.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet, so...
So we'll watch you now.
Yeah, it might be...
I can coach you through it if you want, but it's...
Well, I want you to take a look at the enemies I have.
I think I'm watching your screen. Yeah, I'm watching your screen.
Like, these are the choices I have.
Yeah. Because typically I would leave... You'd want to leave Wraith and Crossbones to be part of your second and third teams. Because both Wraith and Crossbones both have Hell Soul, which practically automatically can wipe out an enemy. And I would probably leave Cat Burglar and Lagoonite for teams 2 and 3. So probably can use Total Chaos as part of one of your first teams. And Snib gets a heal, so you probably could use Snib on your first team. Maybe Snib, Snob, and Chaos, possibly. Maybe Puffy. How do you like Puffy? I've never seen Puffy in action.
Well, Puffy is good in the sense that, Puffy has a lot of health.
Oh, that Puffy does have a lot of health. That's actually really good. Someone raided.
Hello, Raiders!
Yuki! Yuki!
Raiders get to watch me die over and over again. Like, please don't kill Beach Bum.
How we doing, Yuki?
Oh my gosh, it's so weak.
Yeah, Snob's pretty weak. Or I know Snib would be. Well, what you'd want to do though, Legna, is like you'd want to like, what's what I'm looking for here? Strengthen numbers, like just target one enemy and then take one out at a time. Is how
That's
I did
what I am doing. That's what I always do.
No, you had the Beach Bum and Snob, I think, attacking the enemy on the far right, the Biba, and then you're having.
No, I had all of them attack the middle.
I would have attacked the weaker enemies first. But the good thing is, if you were to take the bull out first, you would be able to. You would have like
tired.
less DPS.
How are you?
I am well. Yeah, Puffer's actually incredibly intriguing there. Or what you can do is you can swap Puffer out for either Wraith or Total Chaos. Or
Like,
the
I'm
Skull
still
and
just
Bones.
trying to figure out how, like, you have enemies I don't.
I have no idea.
Okay,
GG's.
big guy's down.
Unfortunately, Beach Bum's dead, so hopefully Puffy can carry the light here. The good thing is I don't think either of them have any actual elements. Yeah, playoffs. No, we're doing Silent Night. We're just watching Legna do his run here.
Just lose over and over again.
Not necessarily. Needlework would kill, I think you would think one of them. Okay, one of them limping, I guess, at the very least. Yeah. That's actually good, though. It helps you because it doesn't put all that weight on Puffy by himself. Itself.
Dang it.
Well, this should end that one, though. Yeah. Alright, you should be able to get out of the first fight here, I would think.
Yep.
Nope, Bleach Bum dead.
Oop.
Puffy versus Thingy. Hey,
There we go.
GG's. First battle done. Yay!
Okay. Is that Hotel California? I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I would try to at least save Cat Burglar and or Lagoonite for the last team.
You want Lagoonite for the last team?
You could use Lagoonite here, might actually be your best bet to get through the second fight. But you have one more fight to go after this, so I would want at least Cat Burglar to be on that last team. So yeah, you'd probably want to throw probably... How's Will-O-Wisp, out of curiosity?
It sucks.
That sucks.
Like 45
I
pounds.
Gotcha. But if it causes confusion, though, that'd be the only thing with the Wisp that would be intriguing.
I'll
if it's
try.
got like, I think it's Magma Burst can cause confusion. I think I could be wrong entirely though. Carrot, you can make. What's hilarious is like I had Monsters Legna didn't, and we pretty much had the same fights, pretty much. So it's very interesting.
And Wisp
Yeah,
dead.
that sucks. Yeah, this was that down. If he's got like a Hellbound, I probably would have tried to see if he had a Hellbound and try to take out that creature to the left. Yeah, you're better off literally just doing ones the entire time, because I think with how much health the middle enemies got, or how much armor.
They don't have armor.
Oh, it does. Or high defense, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like really high defense. Yeah, Hellbound would take out that enemy to the far left. In theory.
Okay, we'll try Hellbound to the enemy in the far left.
Far left, yeah. Normally. It's got a higher success rate than Hell Soul. I tried using it on the middle enemy and it didn't work out, damn.
Cool.
Hell Soul could still do it too. Like I said, it's not 100%, but it's got a higher accuracy than Hell Soul does. At least from my experience.
You're gonna kill
Something's dead.
Chaos. Yep. Let's try House War again.
Yeah, Hellbound's just like more accurate. Like there's a chance they could still hit. Damn.
He didn't like that.
No, he didn't. Well, something's dead.
Just slightly.
What you could probably do then. I'm trying to think of like.
Like, I'm still confused on how I don't have like the enemies you have.
Exactly.
Because it's like I only have the enemies that are like at the very beginning of the game, basically.
Well, you got the Puffy. And you
Yep, I
got
have
the
Puffy.
Cuscus. You got the Cuscus.
Cuscus
And the
is a
Will-O-Wisp.
beginning enemy.
No, it's not one of like the that's an unlockable one, because I've come here before and I haven't had anything. Like I've had like literally the basic 9. So like you have like 3 enemies at like.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Cuscus is a beginner enemy.
Yeah, but it's unlockable though. Like it's not part of the original 9 that you'd have for this game itself, this battle mode. Puffy, Will-O-Wisp, Cuscus are the 3 that I know that you don't typically get. So I'm like, oh, that's neat. I'll try Will-O-Wisp in the first fight then. Because like I said, if it can cause confusion, you can confuse the bull. The bull, in theory, would fight its own friendlies, at least. In theory. I have no idea how good Cuscus is. I have no idea, though. I know it's like in the 3rd round on the enemy's team, so it's probably a modest enemy. Or modest use.
Not as far as I know.
Like I said, I have no idea. I've never used it, so I'm like, oh, that's a thing. Poor Silent Nights and ads.
Nope. Let's try Will-O-Wisp on this. Maybe I'll have enough time to do an actual effective Will-O-Wisp.
Nope.
Bye, Cuscus.
We'll never see how good Cuscus could have been.
Okay. Turnerhead.
Red Brimstone.
Burn.
It does a burn. No,
Weaken
damn it. It doesn't. I never.
Burn.
No. Damn.
So,
I don't know. Yep.
Will-O-Wisp isn't great either.
Like Will-O-Wisp would be a good third. like if you just need like Will-O-Wisp, if you just need like a third party member for the first fight, you could just chuck it in there like with any of the other just dead ones. Yeah, but it's got no good effects. Like maybe Weaken would have been like the best thing you could have done with it. That's dead now.
Dang it.
Got him limping. Oh no. Puff-Puff's probably dead here. That should technically kill it.
It's better. I'm gonna try inverse of what I normally do.
Well, normally how I've always done it is just weaker enemy first, and then I just work my way up the list and just take him out of the chain. Yeah, Puff-Puff's really good. Like, I was actually surprised whenever he said, oh, he's got 300 health. I'm like, oh, he's got enough health to survive, like, charge.
Yeah.
Which is very good, because that means at least, in theory... You should actually go.
I mean, Puff-Puff basically runs this first match for me.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have another element.
Hey,
luckily, I didn't need one.
Yeah.
Look at the dead bodies.
So yeah, like the world is your toilet here for the second fight.
No, it's not, because I haven't been able to win the second fight.
What I'm saying is you have like 2 and 2 that you'd use here.
Okay, who?
I'd probably use Total Chaos. It would be one of the 3 that I would use.
Okay.
I would still use Snib because Snib can heal at least, as long as Snib doesn't die first. It's all RNG for you here with Snib because RNG he just can't die in the first first wave.
Hey, Nuku.
And then you possibly could run either.
Now you see.
No, you still have Wraith. I forgot you have Wraith still. So you could really run any of the 3 that you'd want for the last spot. You could either run Lagoonite, Crossbones, Cat Burglar, or Wraith, because that would leave the best 3, or a good 3 for the final round.
Run Wraith.
Because Wraith and Chaos can both use Hell, Banish, or whatever, so... Ooh, redeemed. Inu! You want Chaos, no intention of using responsibility. let it run wild, Inu. Let it run wild. How is Inu doing? How we be, Inu? We're just watching Legna do his fights.
We'll try Spellbound and see what happens.
If it works, then it takes him out of the cycle, and that's like the harder enemy to deal with, which would be nice. It's just that it's got to hit. Damn, it didn't hit. Like, it worked for me. Whenever I did it, it wiped him out immediately. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
good, don't gotta deal with him.
know.
But the good thing is
So
Chaos has it as well.
nice.
What sucks is like no one on your like in theory, if you could like save Puff Puff for round 2, he'd be able to survive Beaten Earth, I think. I'll just do ones with him because like he's only gonna do like 6 damage. You're better off doing ones that are. I think his ones will still also do 6, and it also gives you extra attacks. Oh, he's gone anyway. What's not? He's alive, but he's. It's even worse. He's like it's a fate worse than death. It's a fate worse than death because like you should have just. I guess in theory the good. Yeah.
Remember how much group projects suck it was when you're working with architecture and surveyors from different sorts. Oh wow.
Dodged it. The one thing I learned from Daniil though, like if you were to run from the fight, it'll just take you back to the previous screen though. So as long as you have a like a this isn't working type thing. He's dying. Yeah, I'd probably just retreat and try again. Or run and try again. Just run and try again. Like Diminish ain't that bad because it like weakens his Beat Earth. I would just like run run from the fight and it'll take you back to like the screen. So you don't have to do the first fight again.
No, he's turning him blue.
You would over hit Snib. 513. Just run like that. Run.
I can't run.
Yes, you can.
I must continue. Okay, we'll run away.
Yeah. Like I learned this from Daniil. Like you could run and then just immediately like I think it takes you right back to that spot, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it just puts you right back in that spot. You could just try it again. Like if RNG is bad, you just try it again with the. I would run the same team you ran, but you just had 2 Hell Souls fail to take out the left enemy.
Yeah, I've never had Hell Soul succeed, so.
Hell Soul rarely works for me, but the Hellbound is actually like I've had that one work more often.
I've never had either of them work. See if Bob has like a secret health buff. I don't think it does.
Nah, Bob's only got like 40 health, I think. Yeah, I would take out the bat first. Because at least by taking the bat out, you stop just like whatever little bit of loose damage that it does.
Let's see what Bob has. Ooh.
Oh, he does have carnivore. Never mind. He might actually have a really good attack.
That could be
there.
good. Heal all. And a heal. Nice.
Bob ain't that bad actually. It's just like the only problem is he's only got 50 health. Okay. I mean, Bob did its job. If it dies now, it's done like 200 damage across the board there.
Yeah.
It's just RNG needs to be nice and to have Beat Earth take out.
Nice song. Who's gonna die? Ooh.
But if you were to run like, oh wait, it doesn't have any more attacks. Never mind. I lied.
Let's see if Graviton will be enough. see. Oh my gosh, Bob's alive. Okay, we'll try Hellbound.
Damn, miss.
I don't think it works.
It worked for me. I have film. It worked for me. Something's dead. Bulb, hopefully, but I don't think he's going for Bulb. No, poor Chaos. We can go heal Chaos at least, I guess. Unless you want to use it, just rather use an attack.
Bob's still alive.
Bulb's still alive. That's all that matters.
If only I could reuse one of his abilities. I guess I could stop everyone from using elementals. That would stop the...
I think I've tried that, but I've always had an instance where, like, I'll have the elements still being used on the other side.
That stops everyone.
Yeah, diminish weakens everything, so that'd probably be your best bet. That's what I do. I love diminish. Anytime I'm going into a boss fight, I'm like, I will pop diminish like candy.
Let's just try to stop everything.
Yeah, that's what. Oh wait, it stopped it. Okay, never mind. I got that.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so it does work. Okay.
No, I don't want to attack the bat. I want to
I'll
attack
kill
the walking thing that's deadly.
Yeah, but it's not even like lipping yet.
None of it is.
Well, you're only attacking the enemy with the most health.
No, I've done group attacks.
Yeah, with Carnivore and Gravitone.
And that's... well, that shouldn't have worked.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't use Seal Law, because like I've had that happen where, oh, I think I know how it works. Like, no, you see the color panel that's on like above Chaos? I wonder if once he uses one, it just takes that slot. So obviously he's only going to use blues. So maybe the ones that hit after maybe are like clear up there. That's probably how it works, maybe. Or it just buys one turn maybe of no elements. One or the other. I mean that's just observation. I'm not sure.
If he can just survive this, then nope, I'm still seared.
Should have ran.
I hate this. I hate this. Chaos control. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna try to keep Pufferfish for the second round.
Yeah.
So now the question comes, what's going to be the first round?
I'd probably just use Chaos in the first round then. I'd swap him with Chaos. And you could use Lagoonite in the second round. That's typically, whenever I was doing this on my first playthrough, I used Lagoonite often in the second. Because it's typically, I think the best creature of like all the ones you have access to. But Chaos, maybe use Bulb, because you can use Carnivore, and that'll wipe a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But then, obviously, it's just whichever the other character you want to check out there. You can see how Keskus can do.
Don't kill Bob.
Bob might die here.
No, he won't.
Bob lives.
You'll look through this one. This one he might die.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, he's
Turtle
around
Chaos
Chaos
is
at
gonna
least.
die. Oh, Turtle Chaos lives. Barely, but lives.
So now you're in that weird spot of do you chuck a heal to keep Chaos up or do you use Carnivore?
I use Carnivore.
I would have healed possibly. I'm curious on what it can do.
Yay, I'm missing my favor for once. Eagle Eye, Bushwhack, Bushwhack.
Gross. Yes, he's pretty bad. I would probably not use him again. He's pretty bad.
Nope, come on, Chaos.
It's alive.
Is this enough to take, like, some of them out? Nope. Gus is dead. Bob, can you get enough to heal?
If you just heal now, yeah. Instead of attacking again, just by chance avoid that.
Just in time! But I don't know if Turtle Chaos can pour it out on all three of these.
Diminish would probably be your best bet.
I don't even know about that because, like, they're not using a lot of elements.
Well, the only one you gotta avoid is charge. Because the other enemies aren't gonna do enough damage to hurt you, or Inferno.
Nope. Come on.
But as I said, if you go and you attack Bibu, you can kill Bibu, and you could probably kill both of the other ones in like one turn.
Yeah, but Bibu's doing 13. I'm not concerned about 13. I'm kind of concerned about the 60.
Yeah, but it's like the 13 and then the 30s and the 15s that add up, though. That you could have completely nullified. Because that's like 22 damage you just took unnecessarily, though. That'll be the game over there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
He only did 100. He didn't do like the 220 or whatever that he typically does.
That's barely diminished. Okay, so Puffer is not a choice. Because we're keeping Puffer for the second round. So who's first round?
I'd still use Chaos.
I don't agree with your Chaos philosophy.
Well, if you do what I'm telling you to do, it would work. I guarantee you.
Okay, I'll do what you tell me to do. Who else?
I'll let you pick the other two. You just need Chaos. That's all you would need.
And
I'd
we're
probably
gonna go-
run Snib. I would run Bulb and Snib. I'd run Bulb and Snib. I love
Okay.
Bulb because Bulb does get Carnivore, and Carnivore is a good. If you're looking at value for a move, like if as long as he can get Bulb can get Carnivore off, that's actually a really good move. But I would kill the Bebo and then the Blob first. Is what I would target first.
Okay.
Whichever one you'd want to get rid of first. Crank that carnivore. And kill that BB with him. And he'll kill the bobble to the left. Please kill Snib at this point. That's fine. Snib can still heal at least. And then 2v1, buddy. But, yeah. Hellhole on it. I use Hellhole.
I don't have a Hellhole.
Move. Up at the top. His highest place
That's a
move.
black hole.
Oh, black hole, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. I might actually kill him.
Hey! Veg Histor? Hopefully you said that right. They can't die cheat on this version. Does work with these monster battles, or do you use it? I don't know what you mean by that.
Damn.
And you're gonna be doing oh, I don't really want to waste a heal on this, but you do need a heal. I heal you.
You could, or you could use it. Yeah. Just hope he doesn't hit him with the charge.
Or at this rate, either of them getting hit with a charge is dead.
He's dead. That's why I was like debating on just telling you to just use Arrow Blaster, because at that point,
I think this and Chaos. Oh no, Chaos is barely around. Is it enough to take him out?
one more attack. Maybe hit him with Graviton, maybe.
That's
Maybe
the
that'll be
only
enough.
attack one, unless you want to roll the dice.
He's got free fall as well, which is also an attack.
Yeah, but his free fall is the weakest.
Damn, you should be enough. And the good thing is I gave you your 7 stamina back, so
yeah,
you should be able to.
Okay, so first battle done. They can't die cheat on this version. Does work with these monsters baggers, so do use it. I imagine that is. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, party 2. Black, give me what party 2 should be.
Obviously, you're throwing Puffy out there.
Okay.
If you throw Puffy and Lagoonite out there, you can possibly run a very cheap third, and then you can run the best, like, you can run Crossbones, Cat Burglar, and Wraith at the end. I would swap Wraith out with probably, I don't know who I would, maybe Snob.
Okay.
And like I said, just make sure whenever you're down to your last party member, you run, so it, like, puts you back in that screen, though, so you don't have to redo the first fight again.
Okay, we'll try.
But I would kill Bat first, the guy on the left,
sorry.
and then
yeah. I forgot I was not playing me.
I mean, you can play you, but
you
I'm just saying.
Black.
Yeah, I'd kill Bat first. Yeah, Lagoonite will kill Bat probably on his first swing, probably. Oh, yeah, he'll easily. And then just for kicks, one on the left, whenever he's done with his thing. Yeah, just for kicks. Just for kicks. Just for kicks.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The term just for kicks I didn't connect to a move. I took as just for kicks you can kill the other guy.
Because I think that would have been like 150. And then I would just, use him to take him out. Then maybe use Snob to heal. If I think Snob's got a heal. And if Snob's got a heal, just heal Puffy, and then
One heal.
yeah, it does have a heal good. And heal Puffy.
Heal the
So
cyberbot.
heal the enemy. Like here you go.
I've always wanted to do like an RPG game where the enemy's like dark or undead, and the way you kill it is by healing it.
There is a enemy in Breath of Fire 3 that has that, where you actually can throw heals at like live enemies or dead enemies, and it actually does damage as if you were doing normal attacks.
Or what I mean is like that's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Like attacking it will heal it, and healing it will damage it.
Yeah.
Okay, who's dying?
Hopefully it's not in a perfect world it'd be Snob, but like I said, both Lagoonite and Puffy can absorb that though. So that's why I'm like, in theory. He's already limping. I think he's limping.
He's just tired.
That's why I was like, if you could have got Lagoonite to the third round, you would have won it hands down because he's the best character of the thing.
No, first thing I thought
Get
you
up to
would steer
falling
up.
down.
Okay, so we got to the second one. Now the third one.
Now you have your best three: Wraith, Crossbones, and Cat Burglar.
Crossbones.
And Cat Burglar.
Cat.
Cat Burglar is pretty nice. They do a lot of damage. And then just same thing as before, just weaker enemy on up. Well, technically for this one it's kind of interesting because in my opinion the middle enemy and the bird are probably the hardest. So obviously just kill the cat first and then
The cassowary?
the far left one.
Cuscus?
Yeah, Cuscus. Yeah, I'd go Cuscus and then just whichever one you'd want to go after. The good thing about the middle enemy is you could use, I think, Hell Souls on it to kill it. So if you had to just throw random elements out there, you could potentially Hell Soul that one. Power Dive's like obviously like a bad move.
Hellbound?
If I was to use Hellbound, I would use it on the middle enemy, but I think he's got like a sword dance attack, I think.
Yeah, it's the first level.
Yeah, and that should work, maybe, on the left enemy to kill it. I think, maybe not.
It would if it was mine.
Yeah, just punch that. That should be a wipe there.
I'm guessing Mega Bomb?
Triple Fist, probably.
Triple Fist on who?
Maybe middle enemy, I'd probably guess.
Okay.
Because I think he'd be weaker than the bird to the right. Hellsoul middle one, maybe. Hellsoul one middle one, maybe, and you get lucky and it'll work this time?
Nope. Never
We'll
does.
see, hopefully. If it works, it'd be great, because then that would make like a 3v1. No, damn. Like, I don't know if it works on any enemy, but I think I've had more luck with it hitting on enemies that have us all.
Graviton?
Hopefully.
Wrath is dead.
Wraith is dead, yeah. Which is a shame.
Hellbound?
Yeah, I'll try it again, I guess.
Or Swords?
He's not even limping is like the only concern. At this point, he would have needed to be limping.
So
I would just try
Hellbound?
Hellbound. I would just try Hellbound. But you're probably gonna have to run after the next person falls, though. Yeah, Hellbound's better than Hellsoul. Damn, it didn't work.
Nope.
Oh, too many button pushes.
Yeah, I don't know why. It might be the Joy-Con. I thought it was every now and then it would just auto move.
I don't think so.
But like, I don't know why it does that. It doesn't feel like it's stuck any other time.
It could just be it could be the emulation as well. I wouldn't do Mega Bomb
Or Triple Fist.
I'd probably do Triple Fist. But part of me feels like it'd be safer to just try to run at this point because they're not even limping. And if they go back to back, so you'd have to probably do the whole.
Okay, we'll run away. Like we're getting to the point where like you're now just playing the gambling game on the household.
Yeah, but that's kind of how it worked for the second round for me, which helped me.
Yes, but that's bad game design. Bad game design. Bad aesthetics.
Well, like I said, if you had gotten the ability to get the dodo, which is really weird that again, like I said, how I got some characters and you didn't, even though we were literally like in the same battles. So I don't know what it's got to be it must have been like a percentage of like pulling it. Is all I'm thinking how that would have worked.
Yeah, I have no clue. I'm annoyed by it, but I have no clue.
Do Hellbound
or
do
Hellbound
on middle. Yeah, do Hellbound on middle. Because again, if you can like, if it works and it takes the middle one out immediately, then it's just one less enemy you got to deal with. But in all sincerity, with a thing, you're kind of hoping for RNG anyways. Like you're just hoping that he dive bombs a character that's going to survive versus one that immediately wipes.
I mean, yes, but that's Chrono. Like, there's two types of RNG. So, like, input RNG and output RNG. And Hellbound's an output RNG. Triple Fist?
Triple Fist. Yeah, Triple Fist middle.
So, like, the idea behind, like, oh, he did a dive bomb and it's on an enemy I wasn't expecting, that's acceptable because that's outside of your control. You're reacting. But when you do an input one and then you get a random miss, that doesn't feel as good.
Hopefully his Hellbound works. It's going to be Hellbound again. Try Hellbound on middle again. Like I said, it might not even work on him because he might not have quote-unquote a soul for it to work on. Like, I don't know the intricacies of Hellbound.
Nope. Hell Soul or Sword Dance?
Sword Dance. Sword Dances. Yeah, just Sword Dance.
Okay.
So, like, the next dive bomb needs to go for Cat Burglar. Because it'll kill any of the other ones. Okay, I take that back now. Now, whoever dive bomb hits is probably going to kill whoever. Oh, no, it actually needs to go for Cat Burglar. I looked at the wrong stuff.
Graviton!
Wraith is probably dead. Damn, we killed both of them. That's not good.
Run away!
I'm going to run away. Like, I think the only thing that I may have changed in my actual run, instead of using Bones, I probably had Total Chaos in that spot instead. But either way, it's still the same character, ultimately. I think Chaos just had more health would have been the only thing that would have changed it.
Okay, we're doing it again.
Do it again, yeah. Like that. Like those are your last best three, unless you really want to throw a Beach Pup out there to immediately get. It's nice that you at least have the needler fish because, like I said, that one could literally get you on through the first round by itself. An absolute worst case scenario, if you wanted to run it back from the first fight, you maybe just try to just sub in one of like the last
Hellbound?
one of these three that are. Yeah, I'll try Hellbound again.
Oh,
You know Hellbound can work on the
wrong one. That was my bad.
If it works, though, then there's no problem. You know, like maybe you just keep using Hellbound on the bird to the right and see if it'll just catch the bird at that point. Hey, look, he's gone.
Where did he go?
He just won. Look, he just won. I didn't think it would work on him because he's like he's dead.
Yeah, he just went back home.
He went back home, exactly. All right, well, we got no complaints here. We're just gonna walk out of here.
Because like, this is the first battle in this game which I feel is unfairly balanced.
Well, again, you could have made it here with the Lagoonite, and the Lagoonite would have wiped the floor. And again, you're building your own team. This is practically Pokemon.
Hellbound?
You could try it. Why not? Like, you literally have nothing to lose. You're not going to lose this fight.
Like, I understand it's I'm building my own Pokemon and stuff. I'm just saying the idea for two reasons. For the reason that we've fought the same people and have different selection is annoying to me.
Like I said, I think that's percentage based though. That's the only thing I can think. Like there was a percentage that
House Soul or swords?
I just go swords. I would just kill him as fast as possible at this rate.
So that sucks. And like if it's a percentage based, sure. I wouldn't have designed it that way, but fine.
Like I said, I've done no more battles than you have.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. It's like,
at least to my knowledge. But like I've said, even from that standpoint, like I've said, even our health and our stats are different between our characters. So that's why I'm like, there's been. So it's got like it might have like IVs like Pokemon's got in there as well.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of factors on that. That's not necessarily the negative. The big negative is you need at least 9 characters to start out with. And those 9 characters, when like testing this portion of the game, it should be you only have those 9 characters.
And I've beaten it with the 9. That's why I'm like finding out after the fact that you could get other characters. Again, this is all completely optional. You don't have to do this. This isn't like story based. I was just doing it to get the character and the Dreamer's bandana.
Well, we got the Dreamer's bandana.
Yeah,
it's Dreamer's still bandana your turn on voices.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Yep. Before your Xbox turns off.
Alright, I'm good. Alright. I can't believe I lost. No way. But you get to name her, though.
Okay.
Because we get her as a character.
Anyone in chat want to be named?
Hey, don't go. I want to ask you guys something. Do you find such a... where did you find such super duper monsters? I want to come and find some with you. Ever join the party?
Anyone in chat want to be her?
And she's actually like an incredibly good character. Like all of her stats are like better than I think everyone in the party.
You hear that, guys? You could be better than everyone in the party. Give you guys a couple of seconds to decide. But decisions are running short.
I know it's your naming conventions, though. Whatever you want to name her.
I'll give it about 15 more seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to name it after one of my friends.
Name after one of your fans.
Okay, it looks like I'm naming it after my friend. So it's Cattery. So Cattori.
C-A-T?
Yep, cat. Or I.
Or I.
Yep.
Cattori.
Yep.
Cattori. Nice.
Yep.
You
Okay.
check if they're in the lineup or not.
No, keep Ruben.
Keep Ruben.
Yep, let me go find her profile picture though.
Give me a holler anytime.
Where is she?
Yeah, we just did it, night.
Why do I not see her in the? Oh, there she is.
I don't see her.
I mean, I am looking at the black and white image of her.
Yeah. I understand.
Okay, where and what are we doing next?
Let's leave here.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's anything else here. We actually need to go. Let's go try Marble.
Okay.
I think that might be the next spot. So we'll just go to Marble. When we get back to the overworld, I'm swapping Shack out though.
Okay.
Yeah, we've already talked to the Sage. And Fargo didn't have any dialogue by himself or with Irene, so I think we're gonna go. I think try Marble.
But we don't have a boat.
We got our boat back. Remember we beat Fargo. Yep, we got the crab too. Oh yeah, we got crabs.
We're boarding the boat.
We are boarding the boat.
We're boarding the boat.
I thought about boarding it, but then I thought to myself, it'd be better if we just just stared at it and acknowledged.
I mean, it is a nice boat.
Because ironically, we probably could skip this entire storyline and go straight to the Dead Sea, possibly. Like, I think this might be actually completely optional stuff now.
I mean, it's up to you.
We're going to Marville, though. No, we're going to actually do the thing. Oh, crap. Go back to the world. We need to...
No!
Actually, this isn't the trigger. This isn't the trigger.
What's the trigger, then?
I'm going to swap her out, though.
Okay, give me a thing.
What was the trigger? Damn it.
Who are we swapping her out with?
Atari back in, because Atari...
Atari, you're back in! You need to use it in a special area. Ooh.
Yeah. We're not doing the crab part yet, though.
Back to the boat.
I'm back to the boat.
I told you we just wanted to look at our boat.
I just can't remember the trigger. Oh, he's such a fun guy.
He is.
I feel bad that I wasn't able to get Atari named Starsky, though. Starkey. I kind of shanked that one pretty good. I'm gonna just go to that first room and see, is there anyone in here to talk to? No. Let's try next room. No, that's the kitchen. Fargo again?
Fargo, hey, how are you doing? My dude, what's up?
I say about son found the Sage, eh? Good for you. You got what you wanted. Now it's time to chew laugh. I didn't think it was gonna do anything. Maybe
Bye, Fargo. Have you been to Nikki's shop? Nikki.
We can go back and try Nikki again. I think we have though, because that's actually what sent us on this next bit. We talk.
Ship, not shop. Okay.
Yeah, shop. I mean, we went to Nikki. We were talking to Nikki.
Nikki. Is you? Yep.
Crab didn't work. The crab didn't work.
What are you doing?
Okay, we're leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to think.
Why you run away?
Let's go back to Nikki's thing again. Like, unless we have to... I don't want to mess that up, though. Like, we could go do the Fiddler Crab to open up the Sea of Eden. But then it does the whole, oh, you can't do it yet because you're not... We're going to go back across.
Okay, hopping on board.
Because that's whenever I think you have, like, the heart-to-heart with... the other, what's her name?
Meow.
See, I think you already went up and checked upstairs. I don't think there's anything in here.
Little do you know, that's where the next thing is.
Wouldn't surprise me. Unless we have to go talk to that guy that's in Marbule. And start Irene again. Is there anything out there that can convince Fargo?
Yeah, you. But you don't want to.
Do we have someone in our party that we need for this? I'm gonna go right back across.
Whee!
See, I thought it was Irene, but it might not be.
You need Fargo!
Oh, you need Fargo. Wait.
We need Fargo for Fargo's sake.
Was that who we need? We need Fargo for Fargo? I mean, that could be... I mean, I remember that being a bit, but I don't know, was that the bit where he's got to convince himself that, no, you need to be a landlubber? Because I thought we got Fargo in the party whenever we're on the other timeline, though.
You're not thinking with corridors.
That could be that. I know exactly. That could be the thing, though. Like, we probably come back and do this later. Actually, like, this could be where this just ends for now.
We're switching out party members.
I'm just checking to see if we need anyone else. I think that's the thing, though. We probably actually do need Fargo, maybe. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, it could be Fargo.
I wish I could give myself a pep talk. It'd be a lot less than just talking to myself.
All right. Let's go do the Fiddler Crab, then. Let's go do the Fiddler Crab and open up the Sea of Eden.
Okay.
I just didn't want to, like, have that weird moment of, like, hitting something and then I get messing up this entire time arc.
You'll come across him later.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
we get him. Yeah, we get him in the other timeline, but it was just one of the... I knew you get him later, because you get him at the same time you get all the Dragoons. Like, you literally get, like, four... You get, like, 4 party members, like, back to back to back to back to back.
Pancini is here!
Yeah, we don't miss any Patini. Yeah, we'll go touch the Sea of Eden.
I touched the boat.
I'm gonna touch the boat. You touched the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to the bottom of the Sea of Eden. Pop that crab.
Bottom of it.
Pop that crab.
Uh-oh, I don't want to do that. Dangerous.
Ah, very nice. How's your thingy going, Miss Patini? Yeah, crabs everywhere. Because now we have that talk with what's her name, which is like, you have to go become your former self. That's door. Hello, the man. Oh yeah, he. I sense a strange presence. Sail out, Black and One. Sirlegna, let us proceed.
He's not leading the way.
I peeked on your thing and I see, I guess, making sure we're at the same spot. I'm trying not to outpace you.
You're outpacing me. Finished the freelance work this morning after we did weekly groceries. Nice.
Nice. I think it's like 10 o'clock your time. Nice.
I'm not sure how the old man got there. He had his own crabs.
Yeah, exactly.
Years of
Yeah, he
experience has
swam.
given him crabs.
He's like a former Navy person. He was a swimmer. He's a fish. He's part fish. What is the evil sword master man doing here?
Don't touch it, Major Major.
It's not us. We have to be able to proceed without going mad. Sirlegna, Blackened. We have no choice but to withdraw for now. We're about to be told his story, aren't we? The path appears to be blocked off by that sword. He must already be in there. The negative sentient associated with the sword has intensified. It will be impossible to proceed without going mad. Then there is no way. The Dead Sea is right under our nose. I probably should do Marvin the Martian for that lovely character. Oh, the dragon sword. Analyzer can break the seal of Masamune. Sure, the analyzer. Yes, the legendary Holy Sword falls by the Dragonites. I have laid it to rest beside the rightful owner, Cry. He sleeps within that cavern. Although it pains me to disturb his elemental slumber, we have no other choice.
What are you laughing about? The
Where's
death
the
of
cavern?
a man?
No, I was going to do Marvin the Martian, but I was like, can I do it on the first go here and not have it all over the place? We know today as the Hell of the Damned. It was an ordinary cavern mutated into a nesting ground for demons. I believe this may be a result of Garai's sentiments, which lingered. A negative sentiment which even the Holy Sword could not restrain. In order to make our way in there, we need a certain item that Garai used while he was still alive. I think it was a mirror of some sort. I have it stored away in a hut where Garai and I used to train. We must go there and get this item. Yeah. So now we go and do the thing.
No, not the thing.
We gotta get the thing.
You gotta get the MacGuffin so you can make MacGuffins.
Exactly. It's up there where his houses, I think.
Which house? This house? The Hermit's house?
Or is it the Smoking Island over there? I think it's this house, right? Hermit's Hideaway?
I mean, it's not Major's highway.
Yeah, it's Hermit's Hideaway. It took long enough. I've been waiting here forever. I'm gonna die before we get the chance to do the mission. Dario's father, Garai, and I used to frequent this island for our training. I'm done. I can't wait for his audio to be done because I'm tired of
Major, watch out!
I lose again. You always have a step too slow.
Oh my gosh.
Your wrist before you swing down. I was trying to do Batman. Then it came at us like a gargle there.
He's just out of breath.
I can read your every move.
There you go. That's better.
You're about the only one who knows that since we practice together so often. And I thought I was a genius. Yeah, right. Ha ha ha. Like fucking Bowser. The analyzer was the legendary Holy Sword passed on. The most skilled swordsman of the ancient Dragoons. Assassina Dragoons. It belonged to Garai before Dario took it over in the title. He was a magnificent Dragoon. This could really be it, the sword, the legend, the Masamune.
No, it isn't, Major.
My word. Leave it alone. There's nothing wrong about this. What could be wrong? This is the legendary sword. Oh. No, don't touch it. No.
Okay.
He's having split personality disorder.
My precious! My precious! No, no, don't touch the precious!
My precious, sorry, yes, please. Ah, you see, guy. I have the sword. That's my sword. I have interfere. Yeah. He's like waving it around, like waving his hips. Perhaps not. Let's go, Major. Now you're hanging around the theory place. Ha ha, it's my fault now. Ha ha ha.
And that's how Major became a sword wielder.
The process of.
You can't touch my sword. It's mine.
It's mine.
Yes.
My Masamune. Oh yes, the sword is cursed with hate and sorrow. Anyone who lays his hands on it will be overcome with the negative sentience.
Sounds like the ring.
I've been saying sentience the entire time. It's sentiments, I think.
Sentience.
Negative
sentience.
like we're like watching X-Men or something.
You are learning to realize that you are alive, but only in negative ways.
Exactly.
Some call it depression.
Enough talk from an old man. Just wait here for a moment.
My precious!
My precious!
You must fight me for my sword.
He's obviously got it hidden in a really good spot because he won't let us in his house.
Not only that, but like he has an open door that's invisible.
I know, right? Peek-a-boo! Sorry to keep you waiting. With this mirror, we should be able to make it to the inner part of the Eye of the Damned. We got Goriah's keepsake. Let us be off to the Eye of the Damned. So in theory, we can get the rest of Skelly's parts too while we're here.
You can get Skelly.
We can get Skelly.
Then I have to figure out how I'm gonna voice Skelly.
Oh yes, you voice him like this.
Your voice him like this.
He's like, oh. Exactly.
I actually can't put that deep of a voice for multiple times.
I could do it, but I won't be able to talk tomorrow.
Do it, Black. Do it.
Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster.
So obviously we're gonna go down the tail. No. Where the tail over here to the left is.
I touch a bone creature.
Okay. Where a bone creature?
A bone creature. It was quite bony.
Quite the bony. So what ends up happening now is, like, I think if you kill it, there's a percentage that it gets added to the pool of monsters you could use for that battle system.
Like, I agree. I imagine it is a percentage thing. And it wouldn't be bad if it carded out.
Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I could have swore you get an item in the game that helps you keep track of them, though, but I don't know where it's at. Like, I think there's actually a physical item that's called, like, a monster trapper or monster bag or something.
Because I think the same list in that competition is the same thing Ruben can transfer to.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I always thought it was, the creatures that Ruben could transform into. But like the creatures that he can transform into, I think you've already gotten like the centipede and all that.
No, I haven't.
I thought we fought the centipede and that became one of his like things.
Not for me.
He can become a centipede. I don't know. That was in like a previous playthrough though for me, so I don't know.
Okay, where are we going?
If we did or not. Up through the middle one here.
Yep, give me a second.
And it'll take us to the head of the snake or whatever.
I have a dragon protecting it.
I'll wait for you then.
There you go, and up through the middle.
Okay. Use
Okay, I'm in the middle.
Keepsake on it. Use the Goriah keepsake on it.
Oh, wait, that's not the middle.
Oh, I lied. Okay. No, we go down where the bone structure is. That's the one down where the bone structure is at.
Okay. Down the bone
I remembered
structure.
it had a unique, like, the path was, like, obviously unique. And I
Okay,
thought it was
down to the
up
bone
the spine.
structure.
It was under the bone structure. And it's the one over here to the far left. It's the one we're supposed to go through.
Far left.
Check your inventory and make sure everyone's stuff's good because we're about to do a battle.
You check your inventory.
I think all my stuff's good.
I don't believe you.
I'm trying to make sure everyone's good here. It's funny, like, Fun Guy actually has, like, an incredibly high stamina.
The Graviton +1. You should be fine.
We'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine, but I was just like, make sure, like, if you need any changes or need.
I trust Island. I'm not even gonna check.
I'm gonna use that
knows
Dreamer's
all.
bandana, bro. Look, I'm using that Dreamer's bandana.
Got Earthquake. Let's try Earthquake. Do I have anything? Yes.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, just making sure we're good.
And then equipment.
Yeah, I forgot to check elements because we did get a star earlier. Yeah, we got a new allocated element spot.
I don't. I've already allocated them all. Automatically recovers HP.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I bet it's at too slow of a rate for me to care.
I think it gives you like 30 a turn, I think. Which is a pretty modest amount.
What a battle with a +1 elemental power.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like been like rooting for Ruben to die since you won't pull him out of the party. I'm just like,
I love Ruben. Ruben's the best.
For my strategy, or for the way I like run my team, I need someone who's got like elements, and he's got like 3 whole elements.
He does have elements.
He does. He does. You're not wrong.
You transform him, and he has all the elements every other creature has.
All right, here's a Garage keepsake. I know you're doing your thing. I'll wait. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the Karsh fight, right? Or are we fighting Dario here? This is the Dario fight. And then... yeah, it's going to be interesting. I bet we're going to lose some people in this fight.
No, we're not.
And this is Dario, yeah. I don't think this is the Dario fight, though. I think we did the Dario fight later. No. Not Dario, the Garai fight. Like, I always mix them up, and I always think, like, one is from one dimension, one's from another. But they're actually two different characters.
So what were you using? The keepsake?
Yeah, Garai keepsake to go through the mirror.
I'm in the mirror. Into the mirror horde we go. Everything's reversed here.
We need to lure that fireball into that bottom left corner there where you see that, like, spot. Yep. Because I think that's where the last bone is at, I think.
I can't go south. So I'm fighting the fireball.
Oh, no. Well, you have to go get another one then.
And you have to fight yours.
I'm going to fight mine. But it's like he's got to I fucked it up. I went the wrong way.
Well, you can fight yours now.
I meant to go right, not south. I thought it looped around underneath, but it didn't. So yeah. I guess I'll kill her real quick.
And then you can use the amazing powers of Ruben.
Who's getting confused? Okay, Ruben's getting confused. He's gonna turn himself into a bucket of water.
I know how to put this fire out.
Yeah, Ruben's confused. We ended the battle before Ruben could hurt us.
I can put the fire out with water.
Again, the good thing, except I'm gonna actually go back out. Go back out the way we came though, because if you go through that other door, I think it triggered. No, I lied. The fireball respawns every time, which is nice. It respawns. We don't have to actually.
No.
It's convenient. We don't have to like leave to have it like respawn, which is nice.
Come here, fire. Let's see if we can figure out the path. I guess it'd be better me figure out the path and then have the fireball chase me. Okay. Thank you.
It is kind of convenient. Like once it gets to like the door, it waits at the door for you, so you don't have to actually like guide it down the stairs, which is convenient.
Okay. Let's fight this fireball.
Ruben's confused again.
Ruben, dead!
No way.
No, I'm teasing.
Ah, you thought Inferno. I lied. I thought the last bone was in here. Maybe it's in the other timeline then.
Uh-oh.
It might be in the other timeline.
You lied! You lied to us! This is like Iron all over again!
Well, I guess we'll go and we'll fight the suits of armor after this, then, after you're done fighting those.
This is exactly like Iron all over again.
You're great, Greg.
My thing didn't open.
Let me see where yours blew up at. It needed to probably be closer to the wall, maybe.
What did you get out of it?
It was an inferno. It's not
I don't
necessary.
care.
It's just an element. Yeah, it's just an element. You can actually go buy it if you really wanted it that bad.
Where are we going?
There's a suit of armor on the left side. We're gonna go fight it.
But it looks peaceful.
I think he used the shield on it. I think.
Which shield?
I thought we had a shield with us. We might have to come back later, maybe.
Give it the shark tooth?
No, give it the shark tooth. Yeah, that'll work. Totally.
I gave it the crab. It didn't do anything.
I'm about to fight it. No, I avoided it. That stupid fireball wants to try to fight me. I thought there was.
Yep, I hit the fireball.
Okay.
By glancing at your screen, it snuck in. Hello, scammer. Bye-bye, scammer. That'll be like your 100 points. That's all the points you're ever getting.
The fact that it's getting points, though, is hilarious. Oh, goody. Lynx is confused. Alright, cool. He's attacking the right enemy, at least.
Bless you!
I've been holding on to that for like 20 minutes now.
Well, why haven't you released it?
I was waiting for it to trigger. I was like,
I was waiting for the right moment.
wait, I'm gonna go through the. Oh, I'll wait for your battle to end.
There we go, it ended. I do need to put ointment on Link's.
Okay. Oh yeah, you massage that kitty's fur.
I do. Equipment. Use. I guess I don't.
No, that red was him being confused.
No. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Going
Into the
portal.
light.
Yes. I know. Is this the Dario fight? The Garia fight? Yep. This is gonna be fun.
Read.
This fun fact: when I was a kid playing this game, this is as far as I've ever made it. It took me using a code breaker to 999 everyone's stats to beat this fight.
Nice. So that means Ruben's
Thanks.
gonna die.
Ruben, Atari, may you all rest in peace. I'll be fine technically. Oh, cry. Gnarly a day passes. Like a fucking pirate, no. Gnarly a day passes when I don't look back on that day.
Major.
His dementia's kicking on again. I was overcome by the power of the sword. Hey, flashback land. Everything's good in flashback land. Who would have thought I would find every I know.
Even when he was young, he was old.
You've hurt me. What the? No, I am the top swordsman of the Assassin Dragoons. I did it. I'm the greatest. I've killed him. Ting! What happened? Oh no, what have I done? The precious
This is where his split personality begins.
The precious earth, oh god, the precious earth. No! I know I lost my sanity because of the sword. But I must admit, the sword was only entirely to blame. I was a jealous Asgari and I wanted to be the better swordsman. But the once renowned Masamune, a holy sword that conquered darkness, could it be merely a tool for murder? Should I feel the remorse for what you have done? But you may fall by my sword, you traitor. Goodbye, no, please. We're just a baby.
I may have sounded like an old man, but I was a young child.
Exactly. Listen to me, goodbye. We need the analyzer to seal the cursed evil sword.
Hello, Jane!
Express your intent to the analyzer, as the true swordsman would do. You must defeat me to proceed. In order to believe in what is right, must one suffer pain and sorrow, suffer the slings and arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Do not hesitate. Show me the pride and honor of the Assassin Dragoons. Come, Major.
Why are we involved in this?
I know, right? We just got like whipped in the nasty little tug of war here.
Major, this sounds like something between you and him.
His like worst move is going to end up being the what's it called? Oh
wow, that's an insane move.
He's got a triple cut that does like a shit ton of damage.
Does he use Ultra Nova?
No. You still got that mark? I think I still got that mark too for myself, actually.
How about Free Fall?
Yeah, he's already went triple cut on Ruben. Ruben's already limping.
Oh no, not triple cut! On Ruben!
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and heal Ruben.
Ruben, look what he did to you! That beautiful smile is gone!
Ruben's had their elements stripped too.
Mine didn't get their element stripped.
From the triple cut, I did it to him.
Not for me. Ruben is
pop
gonna
it.
become a Lagunua.
We'll pop a heal all here. Technically, we'll use a diminish, I guess. Just try to nullify that triple cut.
Go, Atari! And Ruben's dead.
Atari's limping. Atari died. That means we have to use a revive on Atari. We don't have a choice. Because for stamina purposes. You know, it'd be nice if we had attacked like Lynx instead, because at least that could have like nullified part of that silly there. Will breaker. Hopefully, Diminish is still on board here. If not, someone just died. Yeah, Lynx survives. That would have been bad because we could have lost a revive there.
Revive Ruben! Come back, Ruben. This fight isn't over for you.
It is interesting that we're already into that spot now of like that being a thing.
Hello, Scam. How you doing? Will Breaker.
He really wants
Ruben's dead again.
Oh no! No way.
Nice scare, Scam. Nice scare.
This actually should have been a fight where I should have like put a lot more on like recover alls on everyone's things here. Triple cut. Who's dying? Ruben, maybe? No, Ruben lives.
Ruben might be dead permanently on my end.
Well, I'm going to keep Ruben alive on my end because I need it for combat purposes.
Oh, I wasted that here. I'm an idiot.
Ruben's just taking damage here.
I'm an idiot. You really don't need to recover all. Go, Scam! Go! Go, Scam! Go! Who's dying?
You know, Ruben, you can quit taking all the damage, please. Ruben's getting beat again. No, Lynx is getting hit, which is
Lynx
good.
is dead.
Oh, no. No! Lynx is dead on my end, too. Oh, this is awkward for all party members.
Yeah, is this going to be a party right?
Oh, no. Doppelgang, Ruben. Doppelgang.
Atari has 7 health. Heal, Atari. Heal. I think Blacken's Whisper needs a timeout.
That's it.
And Atari's dead.
Oh, no.
My party's wiped.
No, well, I'm still fighting to the bitter end here. Mine's still going, so...
Possible ban. Oh my gosh. What did the Whisper do?
Stop that blasphemy scam.
What did Whisper do? Do I need to get a Twitch admin in?
I'm glad he didn't go for a triple there.
Yeah, it sounds like I need to get a Twitch admin in.
Alright, everyone's still up. I got Garai limping at least.
Nice!
Get triple cut didn't hurt me as bad as it could have. I think we're going to go back to Atari for a heal. I can't. It does have a cure plus. Cure yourself.
Cure yourself.
Okay. Strengthen you, I guess.
I don't even recall where we
Area
were.
escape.
We went here, right?
Good.
Yeah, we were on the
Interesting.
island of the dam, right?
Yeah.
And before that.
Fuck. Thank God he split the baby. Alright, that's where we live.
I don't think you hear me. I hear you.
I can hear you. I literally said I can hear you, Scam. Yay, we did it!
That's great. I have to now do it with new party members.
And I did it with like one less revive because Lynx was dead. Alright.
Ruben and Atari is dead.
We do need to communicate here. Let me turn that off first. So I can turn it down, I should say. Because I got to give you a new party member to play with.
Yes.
So who do I want us to lose? Is like the new trick question here. Alright, we'll watch Sirlegna. Damn. Well, you need to pick your party member first.
Yeah. Sure, Trinkers might be it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Sir Tinkers.
Sir Twinkles.
Yep.
Alright. And I'll give you... I'm scared to give you our best player.
Don't give me the best player then.
I know. Damn. I guess I'll give you Irene, I guess. Take Irene. No, take Harley. Take take Saradu.
Saradu.
Harley.
Okay. Let me.
I think Harley's magic is better than Irene's. Now you gotta do all the elements.
Yep.
And their equipment. I'm surprised I survived. Like Atari had 50 health and Ruben had 100.
Okay, so all their equipment or all their elements have been deallocated. Unallocated, not deallocated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll say again, Diminish definitely was a ace up my sleeve early on to nullify triple cut. Like the only thing that killed Lynx was he went on ahead and he did like a 3 straight attack of like 70-70 and then like 100 on top of it. And I think Lynx only had like 200 something health when he did it. Oh yeah, while you're doing that, I guess I could actually can't do anything because I got the story stuff to do. So whenever, so you get to watch me do my elements afterwards because I can't do anything with them.
Uh-oh.
I gotta turn this back up now. Let's go there. How are you doing, Scam?
Scam! How are you doing? The people want to know!
You're running a lot of electrical jolts, huh?
Well, I'm just trying to give it where the best moves are applied.
Like, where are your heals at?
I don't need them.
You don't need them?
Nope.
I like the mentality there. I'm like, yeah, we don't need heals. Heals are
for the
overrated.
weak. Heals are only for people.
We're just gonna keep wiping party the entire time. This is where the soul link ends.
Heals are only for people who can't survive.
It's already bad enough. I'm gonna have to drop Ruben and Atari from the party.
You think I wanted to drop Ruben?
I think you did. Again, on the bright side for me, it benefits me. Because now I get a character that I can put in that spot that has elements.
Ruben was our best character.
Ah, you're being silly. Ruben was not our best character.
Ruben was our best character.
I don't know. Like, it was interesting when I used Ruben because I turned Ruben into the Lagoonite, and then it immediately slaughtered like 170 damage a pop on him. I was gonna say, or what we could have done. Like, I didn't like write this into the rules though, and I really probably should have. If one of the party members did manage to succeed to do the battle, the other player would at least have an opportunity to at least beat the battle with that party, and then they just wipe after. Just so we're not about to potentially flush the entire party down the toilet on this fight.
You say this like I'm not choosing good skills.
Fireballs. I like you're better off having recoveralls in those spots that heal for like 50 a pop for everyone versus a fireball that does. I'm just saying, like, the concept of you just putting fireballs there. I'm just like the fact that you would even like waste your time even putting fireballs in there. Like, yes.
You judge me,
Mr. Spider
so bad.
Stop running from it.
It's like you don't believe me.
Yeah, we be running.
You don't have faith.
Me faith? No way. You have faith.
I don't think I have any other hero items.
That's why whenever the moment we made it to Gordov, I am just like, actually, here's my money, give me your coveralls.
Oh, Lynx has all the heroes. Hey, Detroit Spider! Woo! Okay, now we go to the equipment.
And what's funny is you got to work your way back to like that fight again too.
Atari, you don't need this equipment anymore.
You take all of his stuff away. Give him the iron vest or the copper. I mean, copper is worse, I guess.
You don't need a helmet.
Why does he got a copper helmet on? Like, by this point, you should have had like a Milthro helmet at least.
I want to ask how Atari runs. You literally can't change that. Okay. You don't have anything better.
Oh, this is great.
Go evasion.
No, this is awesome.
Why?
What sucks is I get to hear my background victory music the entire time.
Maybe you should have thought about that before dying.
I don't know. If the victory music gets annoying, anyone in chat, all they gotta do is just say, I'll have the damn music, and I can just go to the next screen. And I'll just like leave it paused on like the dialogue.
I feel like I want attack. Actually, no, I want defense.
I just gotta make sure that every once in a while, just like make sure I'm like hitting like the thumbstick, just so it doesn't like my console doesn't turn off. You know. Lord forbid I gotta do that fight again.
Nope, I don't have any better weapons for you. I do have better outfit.
An ivory helmet, huh?
I mean, I'm looking. I don't know if I have a better one.
You had a copper one that you pulled. Oh, you put the copper helmet on. What's his
I
name
have the
did?
copper, I guess.
Copper's better than ivory.
I don't know.
I mean, unless you want to use like the weakest armor stuff here, like, okay, who's looking forward to another party wipe? Not me. Like, I'm surprised you never crafted like a Milthrow one just to have if you're gonna wear
I
helmets.
had some.
Milthrow helmet would be your best helmet.
Let me see. Maybe it's on another character. Lynx has a Milthrow. Trunks has a Milthrow. I don't think we actually use Trey. No.
No.
Major doesn't have anything.
No, they use Major.
Sirlegna, we just got Copper. Cadron, we just got in the party. Craig? Craig's not wearing anything. Ruben's not wearing anything. Atari's not wearing anything. Shaq's wearing Martha Mill. We could take that off. You don't need that. Inu is wearing Martha Mill as well. So I can get some Martha Mill.
Technically, like I said, you can do that, like, because you're going to be in the overworld. If you wanted to do a gear check before you went in, I guess
did.
Feel free. I'm saying if you were like, I'm talking about Milthrow helmet, not Milthrow vest.
Well, I checked all the helmets.
I'm saying you could craft before you go into the Isle of the Dam because you're back on the overworld.
Okay, how do I craft?
That's what I'm saying. Go, you use the thing, the square, and then do Smith's Spirit.
Forge. Armor.
Accessories.
Oh, sorry, accessories.
Very good.
Martha helmet.
It's better than a copper helmet,
yes.
is all I'm saying. I'm just like, if you're going to craft one.
Okay, we got one. Now we give Sirlegna that, right? Yep.
Yeah, it's better than that.
Where is it? There it is. It's only slightly better.
But it's better. It's better. It is like 2 points better than copper.
Going into the Island of the Dam.
Yeah. Good
luck.
Remember, you got to fight 2 fireballs too.
Why do I have to fight 2? Oh, because I'm in a save.
Because you didn't save.
Well, you
it could be fireballs anywhere you want. It could be any fireball, really.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which floor we went through.
Go to your right, up and around. You go up and around to your right. I can guide you. This victory theme is going to be like burned into my brain. Like, it's so epic as you're running through the Isle of the Dam with like the victory theme playing.
I know we went down south here.
Yeah, and then up through the Goriah spot. And don't just remember, Knight said we were good. And I was like, my gut was like, I figured I would barely be good.
And then we go up through here.
And fight your 2 fireballs.
Now, here's one of them.
Yeah. But the good thing is it'll like immediately respawn after you kill it. You got this though, I believe. It gives you an opportunity to like test out the characters here too. And what sucks too, I mean, if you needed to, you can go to Dove and like buy elements though. If you like if you feel like you need more heals, they'll be, you know, like I'm all for you doing what you got to do.
I don't feel like I need more heroes.
You can go to Gordove and buy some from that shopkeep if you need them.
Okay. Then it was across here.
You gotta fight one more fireball.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out where we need to go.
Yeah, through that middle door there.
Okay.
And the good thing is doing these 2 fights also give you the 2 stat buffs too. Technically, I think it was 3 fireballs because I think one accidentally snuck in there.
Alright, fight 3 ones. How many you want me to fight? 24? Good Lord, Black. I'm shocked you typed that in chat instead of saying it.
This many, I can hold on my fingers.
I don't know why the Bruce Almighty scene with the how many fingers am I holding up is just come in my life so often lately.
Yeah.
Oh no! Out of that victory music.
Yeah, it's gonna be all victory music. Like I'm like literally just tempted to hit the button just to get to the next screen. And
I just wish I had the ability to clip it. To get your most viewed clip.
Just like victory music. People would be confused on like why there's victory music playing if they were to watch that clip.
Oh yeah, especially if we stayed silent for like 30 seconds during the clip.
Or like when you're fighting Garai and the music's playing.
Okay, you want me to fight one more flame?
Fight one more.
Come here,
so I think we did 3. Even if you wanted to retreat back and hit a save and then come back, feel free to do that too if you wanted to, but that'd be your call.
I feel like you just don't believe I can do
this. I'm just saying it would save time. You wouldn't have to fight 3 fireballs again.
It'd be somewhat useful if you went back and saved and then, like, played a different RPG from beginning to end.
No, I'm not going that far.
So that you know how RPGs work.
Like, I'm not saying you have the inability to do it. Again, like I continue to say, like RNG, you know, factors into like boss fights in regards to who gets attacked and when. But it's just going to be interesting now having to use potentially a third-party swing if you end up like wiping again.
Yeah, I'll go back out and save.
No, you don't have to. You can go down and proceed. I'm just saying.
No, I'll
oh God, we're getting raided. We're getting raided.
Oh my gosh, yes!
Scary.
Yes, who's raiding us? Who's the unfortunate soul?
Rudicus! How dang Rudicus?
Yeah, I'm going all the way back out.
I'm gonna have some splaining to do whenever they get in here.
Hey, Rudicus!
So you might be wondering, like, hey, why is there victory music playing in like the background right now?
And why is it indefinite?
So like, Legna and I are doing a Soul Link-ish Chrono Cross run. And whereas my fight is done, unfortunately Legna wiped in his boss fight. So we're watching Legna.
Like the bad thing.
It's all good. We're hanging out, enjoying watching Legna do his fight so we can get caught up together. How was your stream, Rudicus? I was Left 4 Dead 2. Hopefully you were playing with friends, right? You weren't playing solo. Thank you for rating your friends here.
Stream was awesome.
That is great.
I do think I have to fight one of the bone dragons as well.
Oh yeah, you technically do. You technically do. But you can hit that on the way out if you really want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the way out.
You've come too far.
Nope, that's not how you do it.
We believe in you, Legna. We believe in you. We believe. We have no choice but to believe.
Unless this is the last of the stream.
I'm just like, God, please don't wipe this party again. That'd be 4 members.
It's kind of humorous because before the stream we were discussing what we were gonna do at the end of the Chrono Cross series. Thinking we had weeks.
Legna's over here throwing the game on purpose.
I mean, I haven't checked. Trackmania season should be coming up soon again.
No, like I said, I'll do Trackmania every other.
I know you're every 6 months.
But Monster Train 2 just hit Game Pass. I'm intrigued to give that a spin. I literally just beat it like a month or 2 ago.
You beat 2 a month or 2 ago? Wow.
I beat the first one a month or 2 ago.
There's epic music in this cutscene.
Yeah. Victor music, it was like Slangerai. So epic. If the victory theme gets annoying, just let me know and I can hit the button. But it just turned into like the Isle of the Dams theme.
You only have 2 evils in this board.
There are 2 evils here. Or I can mute the audio on my stream and put some like background music on if that would be better. Whichever, we have options. I feel
like that might be the better option is put your like Spotify thing. Okay, into the battle we go.
Media player, yeah, I gotta. But then I would have to like set everything up whenever you were done. Come on, Legna.
It all depends on how long it takes me.
3 hours later.
Can't be 3 hours. I have lunch I want or dinner I want.
The thing is like I know you can do the fight though. It's just hoping everything just bounces right.
Let's free fall him. He's very heavy, right? Big means heavy, means a lot of damage. Yeah.
But of course, Whitticus, post-stream stuff. You gotta chill, relax, kick your legs up, grab a soda.
Enjoy the epic victory music.
While you're getting mauled to death.
Do I even take the chance, or do I just keep healing everyone?
That's how I play. That's how I've played all boss fights, except for the one time when I let Claricera get bonked on the head. But that's why I was I noticed you didn't have a lot of heals. That's why I'm are you sure you don't want to just go to Gordo real quick and buy heals?
Yeah, we keep attacking.
It's so awkward. You don't understand how awkward it is when people are asking how the Chrono Cross is going, and you having to explain. Oh yeah, well, Legna's gotten everyone killed so far.
I haven't got everyone killed.
I think I've only cost you 1 member.
Don't say it like I'm the worst.
I've cost you Claricera, and it was and I admit it was a terrible call on my end when I let that happen, and I still feel bad about it.
Well, guess what? I feel bad about this.
I don't think you do. I think you're savoring. I guess more bodies to the mulcher.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. It just sucks because he's got an attack where he can go 3 straight swings that'll do
Yeah, I didn't like that either. Ooh. Ooh.
That might be God, hold on, Lynx. That's why I'm you literally need to keep everyone's health above 250 at all times, because at any given point when that hits, you can't stop it. That's why I was I literally this was the fight that I never.
I mean, Lynx had 100% health.
I know. That's why I was saying. And Lynx is dead, I think.
Somebody is.
Oh no! Oh boy, we're doing another party wipe.
Lynx would have died either way, though.
I know. That's why I was like, diminish is such a useful thing for this fight. Because it, like, that does no more than like 200 damage. That's why, like, anytime I've ever seen anyone playing this game, I am sitting there like, grab diminish. It, you don't know how underrated it is when it comes to like fights like this.
Oh yeah, he has a
Get over it. Get over it. I saw you. I thought you passed it to someone.
I was like, I
That
swear I
guy
gave it to someone other than Lee.
At least he's the heal. I probably would have just gave up the attacks to heal there.
No.
Oh, oh boy, that could have been bad. Bang.
Triple cut. He took it very well.
But he's gonna need to heal again though, because he's not gonna be able to eat any damage.
You said heal the enemy, right?
I saw you accidentally go that way. I was like, yes, please. As I always call it, man, just win the battle of attrition. Like, just have like an entire like tray of just heals. Like, I'll outlast you, buddy. You can't out DPS me. That might be it for Surge again. Link's got to like breathe again.
He doesn't have a heal, right? No.
He's got a heal at least.
Yeah, he does have a heal.
You don't really need the heal all though, because I mean Twinkles could use like 20 more health, I guess, to help guarantee the kill line shot. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god.
Hey! No, that's a revive.
That's why I'm just like, is you gonna go buy some more heals?
Nah, heals up for the week.
Like, I'm nervous watching you play the game. And the thing is like, at least you're like familiar enough like with the game though. Like, I remember watching Mr. Shins play it for the first time, and I'm just like sitting there like having to like rock myself, like just I can't. It's his game. He's experiencing it for the first time. Don't be that guy.
Not as me, who I can experience the game for years.
Apparently, your Xbox is about to turn off. I don't know.
Yeah,
if you need to
I clicked on it.
It's like, don't lose your progress.
Technically, I wouldn't lose my progress because it's on my Switch that's running.
In the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe if your console turns off, they'll give you a window to go buy some more heals before we lose our party members. Oh, that's gonna kill someone. Who's dead?
Sirlegna! No!
You probably should have immediately like hit left button to get over to Lynx and let Lynx do the one and then the revive is what you probably should do there. Oh, you're fucked. Twinkles needs to do a one and then you can go back to Lynx. That's how I would do it. I would have hit the one and then rolled over back to Lynx. Then they can go back to Lynx now and do it.
Revive Sirlegna!
I'm just looking at it more from like the stamina point of view now, because when you're down to 2 more members, like your stamina gets completely fucked as well. But unfortunately, Twinkles has no heals, so at least Arnie just died again.
Sirlegna! Dodge it!
GG's. GG's. Elements, you can't dodge elements like that.
Dodge it, Serenu! Dodge it!
Well, goodbye, Twinkles and Serenu, and looking forward to another swing here. He's not even limping yet. He's limping, I think. No, he's not limping. I think he's limping. We can get out of here with only one casualty.
I can household him.
It doesn't work on bosses. Why do you even have that on legs in this fight? It's crazy. I mean, it could potentially work.
You'd be so upset if I just household him and it just works.
I would be surprised. I mean, it would surprise me.
Good miss.
Great miss.
Good defense. Dang it, I was really hoping.
Everyone's like below the kill line.
Ah!
Who's dead? You hope you hopefully it's Lynx, right?
Lynx!
All right, Twinkles. Twinkles. He's got no heals either. So it's gonna come down to this right here. At the buzzer, can he do it? Nope.
Missed!
GG's.
Oh!
You didn't die though. You get one more reprieve here. Really macho man savage.
Should we do Shun Shower?
I don't know. That'd be your call. I don't know.
Amazon! Flip a coin! Amazon!
Like, I think
Flip a
Sunstar,
coin!
because it's probably his best move. Macho man.
It's heads.
Yeah, they just push all your chips into the middle of the table and just hope it works. Nope,
And
GG's.
he's
That's
dead.
good. Damn, another wipe. Okay, we lost more party members.
Ah!
That's why I tried to go back and save, because I'm like, now you don't gotta worry about those fights anymore.
Bye-bye, Serenu.
Like this is gonna be all red after this one. I'm getting us out of the victory.
Who was the other one? I don't even think I don't think I've added him. No, I didn't add him. Bye-bye. And the wood goes red.
Damn, that's 4. I'll say again, do you want to go back to Gordove and just buy heals real quick? You know, feel free to.
We're gonna see. Continue. First things first is figure out who's the new people. 36.
Oh yeah, we gotta pick new party members again.
It's all over now.
Oh, it hurts my ego.
Let me clear these guys.
That's why I was like trying to save like the best members for last.
But you're giving me the weak members.
Yeah, because I was like, do I really want to give you my best member there? No, because you would have lost him in that fight.
Oh, I would have won the fight.
No. Possibly, because like I think what's her name had more health. She probably would have survived the attack. But I was looking at it like if you survived. I was like, save the best for last.
Have you figured out who you're putting?
No, I'm waiting for you to get to the spot, and then I'll look at the list.
What do you mean? Oh. Dang it. Stop. You get your iron mirror. Get off that column. Thank you.
Oh yeah, because you got Norris, and then I got Craig. God, do we throw Craig out there?
Who do we throw?
Do we throw Craig out there?
I think I'm gonna put Ray next.
Yeah. You got the worst characters left.
I mean, I could put Catatori.
You could.
You said she's really good.
Actually, I forgot you had Catatori. I thought that's who I had for some really weird reason. So technically, I gave you a good person.
Okay,
So
then
for
I'll
me,
put
it'd
her.
be. Oh my gosh, I only got 2 people left. I got 3. I got 3 people left. Fuck.
I could put Major.
Well, what sucks is both of them have stamina issues. You'd have to give one of them the Energizer suit if you were to use them. Fuck. Of those 3, who's got the better accuracy? I think Irene. Yeah, go Irene's, I think. Yeah, I do Irene's.
Okay, we're throwing Shaq out.
Yeah, I'm sure Shaq. Oh, this is getting unnecessarily hairy here. Like I said, don't be scared to go and get the bills, you know, I'm insisting.
Nah, I think we're good.
I love how you keep pulling all of the stuff off of links every time.
No, this is the
Like,
first time I
why?
poured it off of him.
Oh my gosh, this is. I mean, entertainment-wise, this has been great, but it's like at the same time, it's like slowly picking me apart on the inside.
Baton. No, we want up. Gravity blow. Okay, not house soul. Yeah. And then this one's all fire.
Hey, I'm about to give Spider a shout out. It's doing that thing. Can I catch you in time before you disappear? Yes, there we go. Hopefully that allows Ludicrous's stuff to show up. It's so weird, like, Firebot ended up updating, which was nice a few months ago. But, like, it does that weird thing where, like, if some people's, like, stuff is, like, rated 18 plus or whatever, it does that fun thing of, like, you can't watch this clip because it's way plus. And then, like, there'll be, like, nothing bad in the clip. You know, you're just sitting here like, okay, yeah, that's cool.
But it's like, I don't know better than Mega Blast.
But it gets even worse when people write in because like I have an auto clip in that triggers, and I sometimes like I'll have like pure silence when they write in, and I'm just like, I bet it's doing that thing, and I can't interact with her right now because I'm busy like in the middle of like a sequence or something. Yeah. And then I'm like, because you can't like literally the only time you can interact with it is when it happens. So like I would have to like try to trigger a clip that would pop up that I can like go and chase it. Like I can't go into my Twitch settings and like okay everything.
Maybe you need to find somebody you're perfectly fine with being like the clip of the day, and that's the first one you show at the beginning of the stream.
But like it's fine like after you do it the first time. But it's just like the concept of like having to chase it. I enjoy how you bought 999 medicines. 99 medicines.
Yeah.
Like you don't need that many medicines. You'll never go through more than like 20 in the entire game.
If you never know what I might need. Have you seen me battle?
Yeah, but the only way you can get the flu is by fighting like 3 total enemies in the game that could give it to you.
And I might be fighting them.
I'm just like, I get it. You don't need 99. But I mean, it's okay to have them, I guess. Your first playthrough-ish kind of thing, you know? But I'm going to continue to say it out loud. Don't be scared to go to Gordove and buy some recoveralls. So, you know, we're not in this like awkward situation again of like, oh God, Norris can't heal anyone.
Okay.
And what sucks is you can't go buy Diminish either because you can't get the Marbles passed.
Who So we can
If you have diminished, I would again recommend obviously popping that.
give you a couple more heals.
Yeah, epic rap battles are fantastic. But again, like it's not going to matter because he's got like a kill shot that does like 330 or whatever. So you would have to you would have to run diminish is what you're gonna have to do. And I don't know if you have any. Is my recommendation.
Okay. You have a lot of
Fargo has a lot of traps. And it's got some like really good element stuff. Like it's got Eagle Eye, Bad Eye, and it's got like Diminish and the other ones that are like it. But it's in the other Gordov though. We can't access it yet. I don't think we can. You can like Lerna can go try if he wants to, but like it's up to you if you wanted to just run the battle back or if you needed to go recoup.
Well, I'm trying to balance out my healing right now.
You can go buy some wheels.
Well, I'm trying to balance it right now. So you have 5. You have none. And you have 3. So let's take 5 from...
Oh yeah, Gordov. Yeah. For some odd reason, Knight, my brain saw you say Gordov, and my brain immediately inputted Marbiel.
That's where we're supposed to be.
My entire statement was Marbiel has the elements that I was talking about. Gordov does have the recover alls. In town, you can buy the heal alls from the lady though, so you can buy heal alls. Which I often forget that she sells them if you ever needed them. Like I literally saw Gordov and my brain was like, "Yeah, Marbiel." Yeah. I was like, yeah, Margo, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, the place with the sea creatures and the ghosts. Yeah, that place. Like, no, dummy. It's the land of diarrhea. Is what Gordo is. But you can't get like diminish, I don't think, is like where like my soul's at right now. But I think maybe you can get diminish from the Gordov, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. Because I think that was like the surprising element that I was like, oh, he sells them there in like this time frame. Thank you, Whisper.
What's Whisper saying?
Whisper said, "Hey, Black, and when I see you, they're being a masterful lookout. High five."
Black, you really need to engage with your chat.
I have literally tried. Like I said, when I set that sucker up, I literally went out of my way to like do like ands and no's, like okay, do not count this, not count that, and it still does it. And I tried other like different angles in regards to like, okay, maybe I can get it to ignore it if this and this. I've even gone the crazy route of because like whenever it would call out Streamlabs and call out like bots, and I'm just like, ignore bots, and it's like, no, I'm gonna call out my bot brethren. You can't stop me.
I mean, I have like Nostrum, which is a heal.
Yeah, Nostrums are heals.
So I could put that.
You could use them, yeah, technically.
Is there anyone?
I think you have to have them in like. But I think they're gonna be in 6s, I think, though, or 5s,
yeah.
4s.
So I could use it for that one.
But like I said, like my problem is he's got a kill shot that could do like 330 and everyone's health. I think Lynx is the only person that's got more than 330 in health.
Okay, so where do I need to go then?
Gordov offers Diminish, I think. I think you can go get them for like Knight hit the hammer square on the head. It'd be at Gordov is where you'd want to go.
That's a carrot.
Yeah, I have no idea like what her like upgraded weapon would be. I think she gets big carrot, I think, in like the last area of the game. But yeah, if this party wipe happens again, I'm very scared for the next group because your next two characters have stamina problems, so they would have to get the Energizer soon. To like offset like their lack of stamina.
Look, I'm trying to maximize it.
Hey, you do your best. You do what you gotta do. And like I said, this is the fight that as a kid I cannot beat. I dumb lucked my way all the way through the game up to this point. Just like this game, just like and then I beat it by myself years later without any like code breaker, no cheats, no game shark. By just doing the recover all method, then I'm like, I'll just outlast you. We'll just keep everyone alive as best possible. And I'm saying the rest of the game is easier, but this was definitely the hardest fight for me. But you'd want to, in my opinion, to make this fight easier, you would want to run diminishes because it would have elemental damage. So like that 330 that it would do would only do like 150.
Okay. Well, I have all of the equipment set up. Where do I need to go?
Gordov, that island to the far left, where Korcha lives, or where Vile's corpse resides. It should be that shopkeeper that's up on the second floor, middle tower. Just skipping. Well, I'm to see the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard Oz.
Just skip. Skip to my
In the middle?
Yeah, middle tower. Yeah, that tower there should be. And it should be like the salesman to your right there. I think they sell diminish. No. Oh.
Yeah, I heard it. We're good. Okay, cool. And you stop talking to me.
Hey, what's interesting, he was talking about these star elements. I wonder if there's like a thingy there for him. Yeah, it's a diminish. You should sell diminish.
Diminish. I need 3 of them?
I would recommend it, yes. But it's like I said, it's ultimately your call. Okay. But like because it has
3 diminish.
Damage,
is there anything else I need?
No. I'll recover alls if you want them. He does offer recover alls. Those are heals.
There you go.
As many as you want. Like I'm the insane person that runs like I literally run like 4 on every party member, if not more, because I'm just like, hey, we can always use these.
Okay, so we got diminish, we got recover.
You are set now.
Yep, I'm gonna replace all the heals with recover.
Exactly.
So
you get it.
Anytime I hear everyone.
Yeah.
And then when I die, I can blame you.
You can blame me. Exactly.
Exactly how I like playing my games. Okay. Let's allocate. You have heroes that don't matter.
And the thing is like even with like them being like -2 or -1 for the recover all, it still gives you like 90 health or whatever, which is still like enough. It's like the thing.
Okay, first things first is the diminish.
And you can stick diminish technically anywhere as well, but I mean wherever you want to stick it.
It says put it at the very top. So
yeah, it's a level 6 element, but like I said, you can stick it literally anywhere.
And we can put some recovers up here. And put 1 back there. Then you get your diminish. Why can't I find diminish? There it is. You get your diminish.
Like, one thing I was planning on doing at some point, and I'm glad I didn't go like super duper hardcore, make this unnecessarily hard. And this was like your first time technically beating the game. Going the crazy bizarre route of making everyone have to play by their element color.
I mean, that's how I normally play, anyways.
I don't. I'm just like, whatever element's there. Hey, recover all is for everyone. Merry Christmas.
Yep, everyone gets a recover all.
But like, I wondered how much more harder the game would obviously be if you had to just use reds on reds, blues on blues, greens on greens, whites on whites, and blacks on blacks, and just being like, okay, make the magic happen.
And you get a diminish as well.
But then also running back the concept of the like the Nuzlocke of if party member dies, you lose party member.
Yeah.
And just seeing if I could beat the game under that rule set.
And then we go color, aqua beam. Actually, I do have heals here, so maybe I do distribute the heals.
And technically, I think heals are better than cures, I think. Like, even like heal at like a -2 is better than a cure base of 0, I think.
You get some heals as well. Cures.
You get a heal. You get a heal. Everyone gets a heal.
So you have 4. You have 1, 2. So I can take 1 off of links. You have 2 as well. So I can take 2 off of links.
Now goes your weekend night. Hopefully you get a nice 3-day weekend, right?
That's 1.
I think I heard Legna say you got to go into work, don't you?
Yep. I don't get vacations. Actually, I get vacations in other ways at other times.
Like, I technically don't need to go in Monday, but I want to go in just for a few hours, just so I can get some time. There's like a side project I can do at work.
Okay. So I think Lynx has a few gaps, and everyone else has heals in their weapons. So let's see. Is there any? I could give household, but I feel like that's kind of a mute point.
For this fight, yes. Actually, I'm not saying it can't trigger, but I'm pretty sure with this being a boss fight, like if it triggered, that'd be kind of silly. It could happen though, I guess. I mean, unless someone can obviously confirm that, yeah, that can't happen in this fight.
No, I have one more recover all. We'll give Lynx one more recover all. And that's all the healing, right? Yeah. No more recover alls.
It's like, oh, you can go buy more, Legna. You can go buy more. You can never have too many coveralls. Trust me, I know.
I don't trust you. You sure you know?
I know. I literally ran like my entire gameplay strategy, and I was maybe the most boring person to watch play this game because I would just attack and heal, attack and heal, attack and heal, attack and heal. That's all I'm gonna do. See, and this is where like the cool thing about it, like this was like a PC port, and then it could be modded to have like even more like harder elements added to the game. Like elements would be consumed when you use them.
Okay, so I think I set everyone up. Do you want to double check before I go in, or
No, you should be good. I trust. I said ultimately I trust you. And under
there
normal
you go?
circumstances, you would have eventually beat him. It's just because of like the rule set of a Soul Link Nuzlocke-ish thing we're doing here. I'm just hoping that the bleeding stops here.
The bleeding never stops.
I trust you, Legna.
I don't.
I trust you, Legna.
I don't.
Legna, we trust, right?
I don't.
Like everyone together now. Hold hands. We believe in Legna. The power, Care Bear power.
I'm gonna have to fight the bone dragon here.
But that's good though, because you need to get that out of the way anyway.
Yeah.
You can even go back and save it now. I'm kidding. Sarcasm. Haha.
Diminish.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like Lynx is the only person that would be able to survive that attack, and even still, then I think he does more than 330 off of it.
Inferno. Yep.
Power dive. Shot it.
I mean, it seems like they're at least able to do more physical damage.
Yeah.
So, like, the rate of bleed should be harder.
Yeah. The thing though is like Harley died like so quick though. You didn't get a chance to even really use her. Because like once she got like bonked on the head, that was practically it.
Okay, into the battle we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check one more thing. We have used all our revives, right? Lynx has a revive.
Yeah, and I saw Irene's had the other.
I thought I had 3.
No, you only have 2 at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
In my game, I gave them both to Lynx.
Hmm?
And that was very scary for me whenever I lost Lynx in my fight, because I was like, I don't have a revive. I don't have an extra revive. And the fireball's being extra naughty. I was gonna say, am I gonna owe you a fireball fight? I will pay you for a hamburger.
Okay, let's do this again.
I will pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Third time's the charm, Lugna.
I hope so. Because the stream needs to end soon.
The thing is like Katori is like the best. I thought Katori had more health though, but I know Katori's got like stats. Her stats are better. Like her magic attack, magic defense, attack. I think is even higher than like everyone else in the party.
Yeah. There's a way to no. Apparently, you can speed up in game, but you can't speed up the cutscene.
Oh, you had the brother again. That was my sword. I got the analyzer.
Into the battle we go.
Let's take care of the harvesters.
Yep. And he wasn't able to get a diminish off.
Yeah.
Get that diminish off.
It just sucks because he's got like 2 ways he can practically do like 300 damage. He can do the swing, 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 kill you, or we can hit you with like that super like Kamehameha, like godlike blast there. Yeah, triple cut. Oh, I do like 90 damage maybe now. Actually, even less.
Okay, diminish may be overpowered.
But then again, it also depends on how much Irene's magic defenses too could be factoring in, because I thought Harley had pretty good magic defense, but I don't know how many turns it lasts either. I think it's like 3 turns maybe. I think. So like practically like every 3rd turn, I would just activate it again. I'd just pop another heal all here just to keep everyone from dying. Just silly stuff like that. Just rather safe than sorry per usual.
Recover all!
Because like mathematically, if you were to pop 9 recover alls in a battle, that means you would have had like 9. No, you would have had like, yeah, you would have had 9 attack sequences. And I'm like, mathematically, that should be enough to kill him. As long as he doesn't do like that and immediately kill someone.
Did we do a recover all again?
Just the lower end one, that's what I'd probably do. Because it's only like, she only needs like 150. Or even if it's like a normal heal.
Yeah, I could just pop a heal.
Like, this shouldn't kill anyone now. This should probably do like 150, maybe 200.
Yeah. 100.
Yeah, it's not a kill shot anymore. And now recover all can get you both back up. And then like maybe another diminish scene just to like keep the diminish up. Like everyone's max health again, and now it's just rinse, lather, repeat until he drowns. Ooh, crit. That would have been the worst time for him to have done that triple attack after hitting a crit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna diminish. That means Kateri is the last of the diminish team. I'm gonna do a free fall. I'll take the risk of the heal.
Take the risk.
Because free fall generally gave a lot of damage like that.
Yeah.
So.
And that's the thing, like, you'll stop as like his kill shot won't kill anyone. Like I said, the only thing you have to fear now is him going for like one of these. But even then, it's still not bad enough. So again, like, it's just pacing. 24 carats.
Sure, we'll do 24 carats.
I like how they're all going for crotch shot there.
She knew what she was aiming for. And then Shaq will heal, hopefully.
Shaq's dead.
Yep, Shaq's dead. Dang it. I took the risk.
And you paid the price. Now you gotta revive Shaq.
Yep. Come to us, Shaq. And then I'm going to use Shaq to do what she was going to do and not recover.
I think her ability is also a cure-all as well, I think. You can probably go one more cycle before needing to use diminish. We'll see how much damage it does there, technically, I guess. Yeah, so no, so.
Yeah, one more.
But Shaq's got the other revive, so you need to definitely make sure she doesn't die.
Yeah, I'll recover all again. No, for a second, I thought he was after Shaq again. I was like, you're very biased. And then when Cat's turn comes around, she'll do the diminish.
Okay, he's already limping.
This might be a 4 triple cut, though. Nope. Ooh. We're due recover all.
You get everyone back up.
Yep, and sure everyone's gonna be here.
I know, right? And then just you could diminish.
Oopsie.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we should survive.
I thought I double pressed the button again.
And then you're just sitting there like, bye-bye, a turn. Good night, Massini Battini.
Glad it took you all that just to hit once.
Oh boy, here we go. Cure recover all. The good thing is you should be dead in like the next cycle. You should be fine in theory.
We're doing here all just to be safe.
Nah, just risk it with the biscuit. It's okay.
I mean, really, Lynx is the only one needing to heal.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to like roll over this that little bit of damage. Okay, it's not terrible.
Weekend!
I wouldn't have. I mean. Oh boy.
I mean, the diminish should still be in effect. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she had her elements deactivated though. No, she could use them. I think Mer Melody is a revive or heal. I mean.
Yeah, to one target player.
Oh, it's only for one now.
Yep.
I
think that is class. I think we're close enough. Or at least I hope we're close enough. There you go.
You did it. You did it. We can play the game.
No, we can't. Wait, prick, let me turn off my computer system.
I want to retry again.
Oh no, power outage. Oh no.
Simulating a power outage. Alright, well, we did it.
I'm back at where you are.
Yay! I gotta swap my party members and do all my elements and stuff now.
Yay!
Oh.
Technically, it's my turn.
No, it's not. We're not doing that. The same reason why, like, my clock didn't start until we were done with, like, the battle before.
Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled it over. We gotta stop here soon anyway, so we just, like, ride me out to the end here.
Yeah, I was thinking the end of this, like, major cutscene.
We received the analyzer. The Anheuser Busch. Oh, I have always been prepared to fall to a sword held by one of your sons. Perhaps Glenn will take on that role. Now that Dario's gone. However, I must attend to some unfinished business. Please wait a little longer. Forgive me, my friend. And we leave. Actually, then we touch the sign, I think, maybe. Here lies Garai. May your eternal dream live on. Is that it? Nothing else is here? No hiddens, no secrets? No goodness? Yeah. Apparently, oh yeah, Lynx didn't get his health back. I need to...
Round 2! Yeah, let's do it!
I'm gonna have to throw some tablets on Lynx just in case, because I'm not gonna accidentally myself, because I haven't saved. So, like... Let me walk out of here peacefully, hopefully. That was always, like, the risky business, because now you gotta, like, get out of here without accidentally dying.
Did you say touch the fire?
So now I gotta go out there and swap my party members now.
And save.
Well, it'll auto-save when I leave, though. At least.
I thought you didn't trust the autosave.
It would at least catch me on an autosave. I don't know how efficient it is, but at least I can at least lie to myself and say, aha, autosave. Because here's the thing. If it doesn't work, they can point to you and be like, I told you so. It wasn't going to work, was it?
Don't touch me, fire.
But technically, I know Legna wants us to end here soon, so...
Yeah, I kind of would like to get food and then...
You're a
lunch for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow,
tomorrow's
Monday.
Sunday. So we're using Katari.
Yep.
And
And...
this.
Yep, Shack.
Or Shack, yeah. Oh, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Good thing is I never got to play with her twinkles.
You're correct.
I didn't get a chance to play with Saradu either.
You know, that's the real disappointment.
The ironic thing is we're actually about to, I think, lose Saradu anyways in the lore of the game, though. Like,
yeah, I just saved, so my batter's insured.
my autosave should have kicked in when I made it back to, like, the thing. Hey, I gotta go and, like, strip everyone of all their goodies, too.
Yep.
Or Atari. I'm gonna explain this to Atari. Like, yeah, buddy, I did my best. I mean, you survived in my game. I kept you alive.
But in an alternate universe, you just died.
You got slaughtered. You were taken out back like a lamb to slaughter.
Yeah, this is for pickup. Okay.
You know what sucks is I gave him like the super hammer too.
Mmm.
Give you the ivory mail and then strip you of all your goodies. That's a good ride. So much potential. Now we can do your elements. Did I take your elements off of? Yeah, I did. Like I said, technically you can end stream at any time, I guess. If we're stopping here, I guess.
Yeah,
I think I'd probably I was gonna say I probably would prefer us to at least get to where we need to go, so at least we know where we need to go. Like we need to actually save inside of that cave where like the Sea of Eden is.
Okay.
Just so we know where to go next time, so we're not like sitting here for like 10 minutes, like where do we go? Yeah. What are we gonna give you?
Show open checkout. Okay. There we go. Now it's cost us significantly less. $2.91 per tip. $1.91. $1.91.
I actually don't have damn near as many recoveralls as I thought I did.
I just have 10. Okay.
Like, I'm gonna carry. Like, it's surprising. Up to this point, I haven't had to, like, use that strategy.
Well, good thing you knew that strategy.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, we would just had death. Death from beginning to end.
Like, at that point, how I figured we would do it would be as soon as we're down to, like, say our last party members, that'll just be who we have to ride with the rest of the way. Just because we're so close to, like, beating the game at this point, we're, like, over halfway.
You say this, but I don't think that's true.
Unless you wanted the run to just end on that note, and then we just
just end right there. Clear hydrate is a huge command that I need to clean up. Let me report that to myself.
Clean what up?
The clear hydrate help command.
Oh, I gotcha. No game, nobody knows.
Like, eventually, there won't be any commands showing up in my chat, and it will be Lady Derek the bot that will recall that.
Where's my strength? I know I had some strength in somewhere.
But yeah, I'm getting lunch for today. Or lunch/dinner for today. Lunch/dinner for tomorrow. And then lunch for tomorrow. Or Monday.
Nice.
Then I won't have to worry about going out anywhere. I can just work for the 8 hours and call it.
Fancy. I'm debating what I'm gonna do after this.
I don't know.
Because I'll have like 3 hours before we play. Or 2 hours before we play
Are you streaming? Are you planning to stream?
Yeah, I'll still be streaming.
Okay. Then I might just roll into you then. Let's see who all is online.
Buddy. There's a lot of people online for me.
I got 9.
There's a lot of people. A lot of people.
We have Hannah Buddha doing her in real life stream. We got DigiVibes doing Fortnite with Chiposaurus and the Angry Chipnut, I imagine. Possibly.
That's a recoveralls, and I just completely forgot about them. Come here, buddy.
We have day 2 of Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
No, I don't want to waste that.
We have Bouncy Bun Buns doing Ortholot if we want more RPG. And we have Kitty Toe Beans doing Xenoblade. So, there's a lot going on.
Oh, damn. I thought the Energizer suit was the stamina belt. Whoops, never mind.
Whoopsies.
I thought that was like what the stamina belt was doing. Whoops. Who's got the better stats here? You're a better attack. Your magic resistance is a 12 versus a 15. Your magic's an 18. I guess we'll give you Dreamer Scarf then. Bandana.
Bandana.
I guess I'll buff your accuracy, I guess. Wait, did we pick up an extra honor? Ooh, we did. We did. Come hither. I don't know. Oh, we must have picked that up from that fight, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was the thing you got at the end of the fight.
Oh yeah, Lynx is definitely our walking tank, per usual. So I think you can pick up 3 over the course of the game. I think.
Yeah, I only have 1.
I have 2 technically.
I wonder where you got yours. Unless I'm using... Oh, I'm already using it on Lynx.
Yeah, I double stacked them on Lynx.
Yeah, I could just...
Yeah, I think you have to use like the Spirit of Life thing on it, possibly. There's something you can do to it, but I can't remember exactly what it was. I know you interact with it with something, the Ice Breath, maybe. What do we give you?
In the Hermit's hideout is a gray spot on the ground.
Ice Gunner Breath. Gotcha.
Ice Gunner Breath. Okay. Noted.
Yeah. I remember at the time we couldn't do it because we didn't have the Ice Breath. I think I'll give you the Silk Loop.
Oh yeah, I downgraded how much I record at.
Alright, I think I'm technically ready, so I guess we will head to...
Where are we going?
Call it. We're going to go to the Sea of Eden.
Into the Sea of Eden.
Because there's a safe spot here. Let me pop the heal here. Unless you want to finish up this story bit at least.
I mean, we could do the cutscene if you want. It looks like the old man wants to say something.
He always wants to say something.
I have been here for...
You know my Lynx doesn't have over 300 health.
Ooh, that sucks.
My Lynx only has 277. So yeah, that attack would have killed me. But did you have like the earring on him at all by chance, or was it just like raw health?
I mean, I think I changed one of his items, but he's still 335.
Mine's at 277, dude.
He has the Silver Swallow, the Mithril Mail, Mithril Helmet, and then 2 Dragon.
If you don't mind, pull your stats up. I'm curious, and I'll even like go side by side here, at least on my stream. But I want to see what you're like. I want to see what your stats are. I'm curious.
Okay, well, I have my stats up. Judge me. Judge me, great judger.
Well, I'm just curious, side by side, like how they match up. Yeah, my Katari's got 30 more health.
Yeah, if you flip off Katari and Shaq, it's basically the same.
Your Lynx is stronger.
My Lynx is the only thing that's uniquely stronger.
Your Lynx is more resistant. My Katari is stronger, but I gave her 2 gauntlets though, so maybe that gave her a really good stack there. Your Katari's got more magic buffs. Your Katari's more resistant. Your Shaq is stronger. More magic resistant. No. Your Shaq's got more magic, but is less resistant compared to mine. Yours is more agile, and mine's more resistant. It's just interesting, like the comparison is all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're good now. I was just curious.
Okay, are we doing the cutscene?
Yeah, let's just knock it out real quick. How dare the voice work? Let's go. Oh, demand, we have to go now. Please, Howie. Oh, you actually talked to him. I didn't talk to him. He just started following me. Like, he was, like, waiting patiently. Goodbye. We shall use the holy powers of the Annihilator.
Let there be one.
You shall not pass. The sword is a reflection of the one soul. How I pity you. You've done no wrong either.
Do we have to now fight the sword?
This becomes fucking Mario Bros. Mario RPG. I hope that one day, someday, the sword will be freed of enmity. 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 Let me just go through the top, right? Yeah, sword's got feelings.
We are home.
This is the Dead Sea. This is some sight. I feel like I'm living a nightmare. In the Sea of Eden. The waves of a sunset. And that is a dark shadow in the distance. Ah, the treacherous ocean, the earth, the condemned by dragon gods. It's not all that bad. And this is where we stop. We will save it here. We should be in an overworld thing too, so we should actually save it physically here as well. Oh gosh, poor party members.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, if you're not dying, you're not trying, right?
I mean, it is kind of a boring Soul Link if everyone lives.
It is very true. So yeah, like I said, I beat the game in 41 hours, and we're at 28. I mean, we're obviously going to be moving a little bit slower naturally, but even still, then I think we're still doing pretty modest on time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Damn, GG's.
Am I ready to you? Or are we choosing one at random?
That is your call. I don't even know what I'm playing yet. I might do some Balatria. I've been like watching like a lot of people over the past like week play it for the first time. And I was there to catch it for the first time. And then being able to like guide them and be like, okay, this is what you can do. And kind of like keep people ahead of the curve. So like they're not like sitting there like, I don't get it. Like, no. You gotta think with portals here. Think 3D.
There is a Scrabble Blotro game.
Really?
Yes, it's from one of the developers I follow. It's, I believe, in early, in a demo right now, but it should be being released in the next few months.
Ah, that'll be interesting.
So,
do you know
I know how much you love spelling.
Do you know if it was inspired by Balatro though? Do you know if it was I don't know.
From my understanding, it was lightly inspired by Balatro. It was a game jam game that then became too addictive to put down.
Ah, nice.
So now they're developing it into a 4 game.
Yeah, fancy.
Yeah.
Something to peek at.
So I guess I'll rate into you then.
Or do I give Monster Train 2 a spin?
You could. I'll be sitting and watching for a bit.
I'm just debating between this and Balatro. I'm like,
Well, you debate that. I'm gonna start the rating into you.
You do your thing, buddy. I'm gonna ponder what I'm gonna do here.
You're gonna ponder the universe?
I'm gonna ponder the universe. Take 2 hours. I'll just do Balatro.
Okay.
I'll stay with the familiar thing there, and then maybe if you want to take a break during a weekend instead of playing this, maybe we just run a Monster Train 2 just to see.
Or we do our first impressions later.
Could be.
If you're on YouTube, remember to hit the like button. It really helps. If you're on Twitch, I know that you would cheer. Oh, Spike Wombat, you are about to go. You're about to go to the blackened one. But here's 100 points. I'll give you 100 points before we leave.
Just throwing points at Spike.
Just throw some points at Spike. Thank you for being here.
Hopefully you still follow Spike.
If you haven't followed on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. And then hit the notify button because that's the only way YouTube actually notifies when people show up. So, other than that, let's have fun watching the blackened one. Play block drill. I'm gonna go order my food and drive out to pick it up, and then eat my dinner.
I'm gonna change.
But I'll be in the chat.
5,
So bye, guys.
4,
Yeah, if you want to stay in chat, I mean, I'm not
3,
gonna like.
Yeah, I'll
maybe.
be in the chat room. I don't know about being voice.
1.
Bye, guys.
Gotcha.